Coucou. Alors, hop, on va passer comme ça. Comment allez-vous? Voilà, le jeu va s'afficher, vous inquiétez pas, c'est juste le petit temps que ça fasse la transition. On avait commencé Broken Age la semaine dernière. Je sais même pas où j'allais dire où je suis rendu, mais j'en sais je trouve rien. Je sais pas du tout si je suis au milieu, à la fin, au début. Je ne sais pas du tout. Donc on va continuer aujourd'hui. Je vais couper Spotify en fait. Ça sert à rien d'avoir les deux musiques en même temps. Voilà. On avait fait quand même une bonne partie avec le garçon, dont j'ai totalement oublié le nom. Je suis désolé. Voilà. On va faire continuer. On était rendu avec la fille dans un pays de pêche. Un pays. Ouais, le pays des pêcheurs, là. Alors, je vais plus vous lire le sous-titrage étant donné que ce n'est plus caché par l'overlay. Donc voilà, et je pense que c'est assez gros pour qu'on puisse lire. Voilà, n'hésitez pas à me dire si ce n'est pas le cas. De toute façon, je ne pourrais rien faire. J'étais bloqué entre guillemets parce qu'il fallait qu'on résoudre l'énigme des deux zigotos là, et je savais pas quoi. Hop. Je ne sais plus comment on joue par contre. Comment on fait? Ok. Est-ce que on peut faire des... C'est ça déjà? Est-ce qu'on peut faire des mixages? Non. Ça là? Bon. Que pourriez me rappeler l'énigme? Tu me fais toujours tomber. Comme ça,
Yet I'll return in time. A child of mine will rise out of his rotten bed, up from a hidden pit, long after I am dead.
Whoa.
Yeah. Bring us the solution and you may enter the pyramid.
Par contre, le problème qu'on a, c'est que je pense que même eux ne savent pas vraiment c'est quoi la solution.
Bye.
Donc,
See you later.
Think about this. You can take down a ladder.
Go on.
And it can rise again and get you out of a pit.
But what about the rotten bed?
Well, just ignore that part.
You can't ignore the riddle of Yorn.
donc voilà, c'était à peu près là qu'on en était, quoi. C'est quoi déjà? Qu'est-ce que c'est supposé être? Ah oui, c'est vrai, c'était... Oui. C'est la sculpture qu'on a pris chez le monsieur, là. Ça, c'est mes chaussures, machin. Ok, et ça, c'est l'échelle, truc, machin. Ok.
You can see the whole Maiden's Feast area from up here. This pyramid has a very unusual top.
Hey, so do you. Have you ever considered wearing a corset with it?
You can see the whole Maiden's Feast area from up here.
Bon, on n'est pas très avancé, quoi. Je peux éventuellement essayer de leur montrer, mais il me semble que j'ai déjà fait ça la dernière fois.
We are art.
We have one like that back home for making upside down cakes.
Raise it now gently.
Let's cut this ribbon already.
The ribbon is there
Voilà.
for your protection. The arena is still under construction. Ah, crabs. My mayoral race is riding on this. No, and the villagers' lives, too.
Bon, lui, je pense qu'on doit le faire vomir.
I've got some art that might make you sick.
Is it made of wood?
Actually, I've never seen this material before.
Then I doubt it would make me as sick as the horrors made by your lumberjack friend.
Ok, donc il nous faut du bois pour avoir un tabouret, pour lui montrer et le faire vomir. C'est ce que je pense. Alors par contre, l'autre il lui faut du bois. Si on lui donne l'échelle, est-ce que y a moyen qu'il nous fasse un tabouret?
Hey, can you make me something out of the wood in this ladder?
No. They use these hollow twigs up in Mariloft for lightness. Totally uncarvable. But I like how it's not talking.
Est-ce que peut-être je peux trouver du bois là-haut dans l'autre monde? Il y a du bois par terre là, je peux peut-être piquer quelques trucs quoi. Non, non, non. C'est pas gagné. Bonjour.
Is anyone down there?
Comment ça, il y a quelqu'un en bas?
There? You need to tie some ladders together. Did you hear me?
Merde, merde, merde.
Over there? You getting the ladders? Oh, this is not a light situation. Feel that.
What's this supposed to be? I don't need a ladder hanging off of me.
Bah, j'imagine que l'autre il est coincé.
Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
I don't want to disturb the mother-child reunion.
C'est très bizarre qu'on puisse revenir ici, il y a forcément quelque
Well,
chose à
I'll let
faire.
you get back to your work.
Watch your step.
Apparemment pas, mais bon.
Hi.
So what's new out here?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Want some art?
T'as le temps qu'elle a mis à répondre.
Hey, you don't know anything about art, do you?
Oh, so shoemaking's not an art, is it?
Never mind.
Sheesh.
Hmm.
You guys know anything about art?
Oh, yeah, I know Art. He moved away.
He's back to calling himself Bart now.
You like art, Jesse?
Il y a quoi là déjà? Ah oui. Est-ce que ça te plaît ça?
Maybe it would make things more cheerful around here if I hung some art.
Maybe it would make things more cheerful if I hung myself.
Whoa, hey, that's a little dark.
Sorry. I didn't really
Pika,
mean
comment tu vas? Mais il a disparu l'autre zigoto là. Coucou Pirika, comment tu vas?
What do you birds do for fun around here?
Hello?
Hi, Birdie.
Fedora? Is anyone down there? Fedora? You need to tie some ladders together. Did you hear me?
I don't
Merde,
need a
qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
ladder hanging off of me.
Fedora? You getting the ladders?
Donc sont les échelles.
Oh, this is not a light situation. I feel that new girl might be involved in this somehow.
I don't want to climb into that nest. It's full.
Envoyer de l'aide, mais je sais pas. Je check un peu. Bah, tant mieux si tu vas bien. On va check un peu la solution parce que là ça fait longtemps que je suis bloqué là-dessus, ça me saoule un petit peu. Hop, Broken Age, solution. J'ai des problèmes avec Adblock. Laissez-moi tranquille. Allez, là. Alors, apparemment, il y a un morceau de... Ok. Ok. C'est sur la truc coquillage qu'il y a un morceau d'arbre. Je l'ai pas vu. Comme quoi, il faut avoir les yeux partout. Hop. Bah, on va redescendre. On va laisser l'autre dans sa merde. Donc, le but, c'est apparemment bien de trouver de l'arbre... Enfin, du bois, pardon. Pour à faire un tabouret. C'est juste que j'ai pas vu le bout de bois et que apparemment je suis aveugle. Voilà. Allez. Elle est un peu lente. Voilà. C'est ça que je dois prendre.
Oh,
Ok.
driftwood. So smooth.
Hop. On va aller revoir Curtis. On lui demande un tabouret. Et comme ça, on va montrer le tabouret à lui. Oula. Et je pense que il va vomir et on aura de la sève. Et après, on verra ce qu'on fait avec. Hop. Tenez, monsieur. Est-ce que ça vous va, ça?
Check it out. Non-talking wood.
Oh, and it's so smooth. Oh, man. I feel a stool coming on.
What? Oh, whew, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. I feel 10 times better. Thanks for helping me get that out of my system. I want you to have it.
Really? Thanks.
No problem. I like to spread my samples around.
Ok. Bon. Let's go. Maintenant, on va donner le tabouret à l'arbre, là. Allez, bouge tes petites fesses, là, on y va. Alors, tenez, monsieur.
Sorry to do this to you, but
Oh my god. Is that mutilated tree flesh?
you see, what Curtis does is he peels off the outer layer of the wood to get to the tender stuff inside. Then he dips the whole thing in an acid bath before he begins the deep carving. Oh,
Ok.
sorry, did that upset you?
You monster!
Ok, on l'a récupéré, c'est bon. Ok, on va aller le donner. Je pense à la plage, ça pourrait aider à construire le château de sable, entre guillemets, là. Je sais pas trop ce qu'ils essaient de faire, mais
Now to the right.
ça ressemble à ça. Donc,
Careful.
Here, this will make your sand mixture stick together better.
Really? How do you know?
I'm a baker. I know my ingredients.
At this point, I'd try anything. Hey, Clarence, bring that load down here, will you? I hope you're right about this.
It's never failed me before.
How many times have you used it?
Never. Shh. Let's watch.
Here comes a wave. I can't look.
What'd I
ça a
tell you?
tenu.
Now that's a sandcastle. Looks like we're in business. I guess it's showtime.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
What? Well, I owe you one, so I can stall for a little while, but hurry back. I can't keep the beast from coming.
Be right back.
Il me faut quoi là?
I have to get some sort of powerful weapon before Mog Chothra gets here.
Je veux enfin le doc demain, j'ai hâte d'avoir des piqûres. Bah oui, du coup. Mais attendez, mais les armes, je pense que du coup c'est en résoudant l'énigme, mais l'énigme, je suis pas plus avancé en fait. Hop, attendez. Je vais leur filer le tabouret, on sait jamais. Allez, vas-y.
Here she comes again.
Tabouret?
This stool is the solution to your riddle.
How's that?
Well, I mean, you could sit on it while you think of the real answer.
Ça l'aura pas tellement plu, j'ai l'impression. On va essayer de faire un mixage.
Stool looks better without it. It's
Ça?
got one too many feet for these shoes. It's got one too many feet for these shoes.
Non mais avec l'échelle, pas le...
That would be a wobbly combination.
Ah, ça me saoule. Bon, en fait, on n'est pas plus avancé en fait. On a résolu une partie certes, mais ça me débloque pas du tout. Attendez. Je retourne voir la solution du coup parce que bah ça m'a pas vraiment aidé. L'énigme de Yorn. Il faut retourner dans les nuages. On va tester ça. J'ai pas tout lu. Mais en gros, il faut retourner dans les nuages et casser une branche. C'est un petit peu full random, mais bon, ok. Tête de la soupe à vie. Ça donne envie, hein. Et on est dans un village de chasseurs, de pêcheurs. Et en gros, ils essaient, pour eux, c'est sentir bon, c'est sentir le poisson et tout. Donc bon, je veux même pas connaître leur goût de bouffe, quoi. Je vais juste mettre mes chaussures avant de disparaître, là. Let's go. Bon, du coup, faut qu'on retourne là. Là. Et apparemment, il y a une branche à faire tomber là-bas, mais je l'ai pas vue non plus tout à l'heure. Hein. Je suis full aveugle. C'est terrible. Non mais... Elle est même pas un peu en surbrillance ni rien, c'est terrible.
Dang. Give me some fruit. Dang.
Bon, attendez, je vais mieux lire la solution, ça pourrait peut-être être mieux. Utilisez l'échelle sur le nid, passez derrière l'arbre, arrivez derrière l'arbre, accrochez-vous à une branche de l'arbre pour l'agiter et faire tomber un fruit. Ok. Descendez le long du tronc, prenez le fruit. Récupérer la décoration de Curtis, ça on l'a déjà fait. Ok. Bon, je n'en lis pas plus. Hop. Coucou Raph, comment tu vas? Et bonne année. Bonne année à toi, bonne santé. J'espère que tu vas bien. T'as passé de bons réveillons?
And pungent.
Ok, maintenant on se tape tout le chemin du retour. Non, voilà, on va essayer de pas tomber dans les trous. Ouais, pas mal.
I don't want to disturb the mother-child.
Non mais descends, c'est tout. Hop. Et on retourne au truc coquillage. Elles sont très très lentes les animations pour un point and click, je trouve, de traverser tout un hall là. Enfin, traverser les différents tableaux, c'est assez long, je trouve. Je viens de voir que le micro était pas à fond. Allez, on y va là. On va y arriver, hein. Nous sommes en route. Et je leur donne le fruit.
Shh. Here she comes again.
Check it out. Fruit.
No thanks.
Huh.
These are our only rows. We don't want to get them all sticky.
It's the answer to your riddle.
But it's just a fruit with a pit inside. Oh my god. It's so simple. Why didn't we get that? Oh man. That's been bugging us all day.
But what does it have to do with the pyramid?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's just something our friend Becky Yorn told us this morning. She thinks she's so smart. I can't wait to rub this thing in her face.
So, can I go in there now?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Knock yourself out.
Parce que là, fallait pas répondre à une énigme pour rentrer en plus. Vraiment? Oula, c'est...
Guess this is where they buried their old god. I wonder what that symbol means. There's that symbol again. Such strange shapes in here. That symbol is so strange, but familiar. It's that same religious symbol, but this one is recessed, like a socket.
On a déclenché un truc là. On a réveillé le dieu tout-puissant. Qu'est-ce que...
Man, my mouth tastes like death. Oh, hey, you found my circuit control router. That's awesome. Now I can fire up the ship and get back to Loruna.
Pardon?
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, thanks for finding my circuit control router. I lost it during the crash and couldn't find it anywhere. I drew pictures of it for the locals and kept saying, "Give me this, give me this." After a few years, I just had to put myself in cryogenic storage and hope someone smarter would come along and find it.
Ok.
Are you the Deadeye God?
Man, that's so embarrassing. The locals called me that when my spaceship crashed here, and I kind of went along with it because, well, you know.
Enfin, t'es pas
God.
borgne?
Were you really dead?
Nah, I was just preserved in cryogenic suspension for
Non, pleure pas, mon
300
petit.
years. I guess all the locals I knew here are long dead.
Ah bah oui, du
It's
coup,
kind of a
Bichette.
relief. They were a little annoying. Part of the reason I went into crysolation, to tell you the truth.
Super. Arrête de faire des... oui, est-ce que tu es armé? C'est ça qui nous intéresse en fait, hein.
Hey, whoa.
There's a giant monster that is destroying villages and eating young girls, and it may or may not have already... My whole family might be... Anyway, I just need to take down a horrible monster. Will you help?
I mean, sure. I owe you one. But my ship didn't have any weapons that I know of. I'll dig around once I get this heap working and let you know.
Hmm.
Can I help?
Depends. You know anything about spaceships?
No,
Pas vraiment.
I'm just a baker from Sugar Bunting.
Sugar Bunting? Is that anything like Steel Bunting? When I first landed, there was this town called Steel Bunting that the locals were all afraid of. Apparently, it's full of badasses.
Hmm.
So we're standing in a spaceship?
Just the upper observation deck. The rest of it's buried underneath. I'm gonna need to fix some more wiring before I can even gain access to it.
What's Loruna?
That's my home planet. Or at least it was. Who knows if it's even still there?
What's all this equipment do?
This is the main observation deck of my ship. So this stuff mostly scans for signs of life or habitable worlds. Anything that would help the mission.
Hmm.
What was your mission?
Je tape la discute, hein.
Operation Dandelion. Loruna was dying.
Hmm.
The spaceship was supposed to give us a fresh chance at a
Non,
new
pleure
home.
pas, Titi.
But instead, we crashed here.
Voilà, sois sage. Comment ton vaisseau
How'd
s'est-il
your ship
écrasé?
crash?
I hate to think about it, but there's a chance it was me. I tried to hack into the ship's controls and take over. Then some weird stuff happened, and the next thing I know, I'm here.
Okay,
Mais comment ça
see
t'as
you later.
piraté? Mais comment ça? Non, moi je voudrais en savoir plus. Comment ça il a piraté son vaisseau là? Tu... À quel moment?
Hey, put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light from my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it. Ooh, pretty colors. Whoops.
Hey,
Ah, non.
that's my amplifying quartz. Without that, how am I supposed to read the data from the search beam?
Sorry. I'll get a new one.
Don't bother. All I really care about is getting out of here, and I don't need a search beam for that.
Looks better here.
No, it doesn't. Are you trying to kill us?
On second thought, that's not a good place for your laser thing.
Laser coil. And good, because if you left it in the wrong socket, you could melt down this ship.
There, it's back. Safe and sound.
I hope you put it in the right socket. Otherwise, the scanning beam could overheat.
Je comprends pas trop le truc.
Hi.
Hey,
Any luck so far?
well, there are some missing parts, but if I can get them all, I should be able to get something working.
As a weapon?
Oh, no, sorry. Get my ship working so I can get out of here, I mean. Haven't started on the whole weapon thing yet. Let me know if you have any ideas.
Okay, see you later.
Uh-huh.
Et je sais pas ce que je dois faire. À l'aide.
Hey, Deadeye's awake.
Haha, right. When the Deadeye God rises, we'll know.
Hmm.
We are his most devoted followers. Plus, there will be like fireworks and reporters, probably. Definitely.
What is that strange symbol I see
Après,
all
elles sont
over the
aveugles,
wall?
hein, donc bon.
You mean the Gamethus? That was the sacred symbol of the Deadeye God. It is said that in his day, the Deadeye God would draw the Gamethus for all his followers. It was very important to him, and so we worship it to this day.
Bye.
Sense you later.
J'ai l'impression d'être con, hein, mais à chaque fois que je fais une avancée, au final, ça ne m'avance à rien. On va essayer de reparler à lui, là.
Almost ready.
Hurry up, girl. When the beast arrives, it's showtime.
I have to get some sort of powerful weapon before Mog Chothra gets here. Better let you get back to the feast.
Yes, yes. These maidens aren't going to serve up themselves.
Je t'avoue qu'étant, tu m'aides pas tellement là. Le truc multicolore se brise, ok. Placer le morceau de vitrail. Déjà, il y a un vitrail qu'on n'a pas. On va essayer de trouver ça du coup, on va essayer de trouver le vitrail. Allez. Peut-être chez Curtis, peut-être en haut dans le ciel, je sais pas du tout. Ah là, il y a un vitrail.
Ooh, pretty. I like how shiny the sun is.
Elle casse tout. On va essayer de le mettre à la place de l'autre truc. Voir s'il se passe quelque chose. Elle est trop lente. Allez. Let's go. Laisse-moi entrer. Ok. Si je te fous ça là.
There. Good as new.
Actually, that's not bad. And you even got it in the right slot.
Et donc?
Hi.
Hey.
Any luck so far?
Well, there are some missing parts, but if I can get them all, I should be able to get something working.
Mais il te manque quoi, dis-moi, putain.
Oh, no, sorry. Get my ship working so I can get out of here, I mean. Haven't started on the whole weapon thing yet. Let me know if you have any ideas.
Okay, see you later.
Uh-huh.
Apparemment.
On second
Hey,
thought,
put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light from my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it. I don't think Curtis, the top socket is empty.
Yeah,
Allez.
you stole my laser coil, and you'd better put it back. Hey, what are you doing?
I found a replacement for your quartz thing.
Maybe, but you put it in the wrong socket. You get that order wrong, and you'll melt us down into a sad little puddle.
Nailed it.
What have you done?
Fixed your ship?
You put the amplifying quartz after the laser coil. If I powered up the beam in this configuration, I mean, the thermal feedback alone could melt down my entire ship. I could conceivably release the extra energy out of the targeting iris, but that would only produce a powerful weaponized... Well, heck, let's just call a death ray a death ray.
Yay!
And I told Becky, you're so ugly. I'm glad I'm blind.
Okay, the targeting iris has 300 years of rust on it, but it should do the trick.
I'll try to lure him into a good spot.
You can fire the weapon with this remote trigger.
Like this?
Mais...
Okay, shut it down.
Clarence, was that you? Knock it off!
Just use quick bursts or that hacked circuit of yours will cause a meltdown up here.
I'm not sure how to thank you for this.
You know what? The whole time I was on that spaceship, all I really wanted was to be as useful as I feel right now.
Well, wish me luck.
Hey, if you're really from Steel Bunting, I'm sure you're not gonna need it.
Ready when you are, Marshall.
Alors, est-ce qu'on va y arriver?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! You know what to
Yeah.
do, girls.
Oh non.
This way. Follow me.
Comment ça?
Hey, Mog! This time I got something bigger than a knife.
Et comment je fais?
It's time! Here! Get that laser ready! It's charging back up. No good. Need to wait. Take the shot!
Je sais pas du tout si bien.
Good. Even his eyes are armor plated.
Ok, c'est bon. Oula.
My hands are stuck. I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back, but not two. Hit it, Deadeye God. Even its eyes are armor plated. He must have a more vulnerable spot.
Ça y est, j'ai réussi à lire. Bah ça bouge du coup.
I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back, but not two.
Mais.
Hit it.
Ok, les papates.
Gotcha. Do it. Just a slap on the wrist. Hit it, Deadeye God. Hold still. Now, back.
On va faire en sorte qu'elle me prenne du coup.
Hit it.
Ça repousse. Putain, je comprends rien, c'est chiant. Hein.
Do it. Oh yeah. Take the shot. Nailed it. Now. I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back,
but not two. I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back, but hit him. Gotcha. Now, I know that wasn't my fault. Do it! Come on, Death Ray! No, I need to find a more vulnerable spot. Now!
C'est chiant en fait. C'est très chiant. Excusez-moi. Alors, utilisez la cachette sur le monstre et visez chacune de ses tentacules. C'est ainsi pour 3 tentacules. Vous vous accrochez à sa dernière tentacule, introduisez l'échelle dans sa bouche. Bah oui, c'est tellement logique. Mais à quel moment on se dit qu'il faut faire ça? Ok, vas-y.
You're just a big fat hit him. Nailed it. Now. Just a slap on the wrist.
Je sais pas viser. Allez.
Hit him. Nailed it.
Non, putain. Là, ça là. En plus, elle a même plus sa bouche ouverte.
Short things can surprise you. Ha! Whoa! Do it!
Die, you monster. Die quick, or we're gonna have a meltdown up here.
Il a tué la bête. Hein. C'est une machine et du coup c'est le vaisseau de... Comment ça s'appelle? Sean? Ce que c'était pas censé être sa mère? Je comprends rien. Putain, le succès qu'est en train de planter là, à l'aide. Mais c'est un truc de ouf parce que du coup les gens qu'on attrapait dans le vaisseau pour les sauver, bah, du coup on les tuait. Du coup le loup est méchant. Merde, elle est enfermée dedans, mais quel bolos. Alors que je croyais que c'était notre mère après, mais je comprends rien. On a déverrouillé un succès, ne le dites à personne. On va continuer avec elle. Parce que j'ai envie de découvrir le vaisseau avec le loup, etc. C'est la partie qui me hype le plus. Cible en vue.
I can still see the sky through that hole in space.
Almost got it.
Weird.
Hold still. Death from above!
Oula.
I thought I had that one.
Were you trying to stab me? Why?
Don't take it personally, kid. It's just what I do. For instance, just a minute ago, I took down this whole ship after ripping the very fabric.
Ouais, bien sûr, ouais.
You got off easy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
Prends un couteau.
I knew you'd be back. Something tells me you're a girl who knows the value of a good knife.
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm losing my mind or just mildly hallucinating.
Oh, I'm the real deal, kid. A technological marvel. And sharp, too.
What are you doing inside the monster Mog Chothra?
Monster? Kid, you are inside the spaceship Massa Nostra. Or, just outside of it, actually.
We're outside of a spaceship? Then how can I breathe?
Don't ask me. I'm solid state. I gotta admit, though, this ship and everything around it has been acting a little nutty since I cut it. But that's to be expected.
Who's the captain of this ship?
Well, the other kid who just tumbled through that bright spot in space, that's the one we called Commander. But the real brains of the operation, we just called Mom.
Where can I find Mom?
Beats me. Haven't heard from her in a while. But hey, I didn't stab her. Can't pin that on me.
You're coming with me. And for the record, I took down this ship.
Whatever. Ride's a ride.
Ok, bon. Let's go.
Attention. Current altitude below recommended level.
C'est no joke.
Hull breach detected.
C'est quoi ça?
Attempting emergency takeoff.
Looks like this thing took some damage from me. Nothing seems to be going in or out of these. They're already cut. I can't figure out a way to put them together.
Ok, bon, on s'en fout.
Warning, ship off axis.
Faut que je répare les deux côtés, hein.
Are just as busted as the others.
Gyro stabilizers offline. Anti-gravity field unavailable during hull breach.
Et si l'ouvrait-on? Je sens plus ma main.
Initializing starfield
Qu'est-ce que quoi?
repair.
Open up! Dang, not opening.
Bah, on va passer par là, du coup.
Function unavailable.
What is that? A goldfish bowl? Oh. I guess space helmet makes more sense.
Matrix cleared. Completing starfield repair.
Ok.
Field integrity restored. Initializing repressurization. Function unavailable. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Unable to engage anti-gravity field. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I can't make any new connections with this helmet. I hope that gas coming out isn't flammable. No idea what this one is for. I hope that gas coming out isn't flammable.
J'ai pas d'idée du tout, là.
Not opening. The voice is making me think it has something to do with pressurization. The announcer voice. Not some voice in my head, I mean.
Whatever.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall.
Come on. I bet 50% of us would survive.
très bien. Et si tu le découpes d'en bas, on aura un moins long, mais bon.
Hey, Pointy, you actually any good at cutting stuff?
The name's Dutch, and the answer's yes. Yes, yes, yes!
Il est malaisant, lui.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I might be able to make a connection with this little hose, but which one?
Ben...
Other end goes here? Maybe.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
I don't get it.
Bah, let's go, on va aller voir.
I can't reach that platform.
Non mais, fais un effort. Qu'est-ce qu'il
I
fait?
can't reach that platform.
Bon, dans ce cas-là, on va faire d'autres.
I have a good feeling about that pipe.
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yuck.
Ça fait quoi là?
Pop this on.
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
That goes.
Accessing maintenance panel 36.
Well, now what?
Que je peux y aller. Oui, mais ça m'aide pas du tout.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Ah, attendez. Non mais... C'est moi qui suis con.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Mais comment ça? Non mais...
Air
Je peux
transport
peut-être le
system
couper encore un peu?
incomplete.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
On va réessayer d'autres trucs avec d'autres combinaisons.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
They call it a maintenance panel. But I don't. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Let's hook this.
Warning, fluid detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
Okay. But is that good? Bad? Okay. That should do something good.
Accessing maintenance panel 36.
Huh.
Warning, fluid detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Pff.
I might be able to. I'll hook this hose up here to here. Why not?
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yuck.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
I can't reach that platform.
C'est avec l'échelle, attendez. Je sais pas si j'ai toujours l'échelle. Bah non, j'ai plus l'échelle.
I can't reach that platform.
Unable to repressurize.
It's the trigger to Alex's death ray. I can't figure out a way to put them together. I don't need a shoe bowl. It's the trigger to Alex's death ray. I feel like I shouldn't do that. The only thing this trigger... I don't want to cut these up. I might need them. A bowl isn't a good place to store a knife.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Hmm. Oui, c'est possible qu'on soit parti voir la solution. Non, mais là, je vous avoue que c'est chiant. Ok. On récupère le couteau, on retire le casque. Utiliser le couteau sur le tuyau. Placer un morceau à 2 extrémités afin de faire apparaître un bloc sur le mur. Numéro 36. L'emplacement du tuyau au système est aléatoire. Ok. En fait, c'est un petit peu ce qu'on a fait, quoi. Sauf que... Alors, attendez, parce que je sais plus où c'est le numéro 36.
Warning, air venting into sewage
C'est
overflow.
pas ça.
This pipe goes. This one looks as good as any. Now what?
Je sais pas si c'était pas l'autre côté. Non, c'est pas ça.
To this one. Worth a shot.
C'est pas celui-là. L'autre côté.
I'll attack.
Accessing maintenance panel
Ok.
36.
Là, on va faire un truc complètement con. On coupe la corde là.
Well,
Parce qu'on va retomber sur la plateforme, incroyable.
I'm really starting to like you, kid.
how?
Hmm.
That hurt. But it was worth it for this hose. I think.
Cutting is always worth it. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Hopefully I can make some new connections with this long hose. Weird smell coming out of this one.
Air transport system integrity restored.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning repressurization.
Wait, that's good, right?
Engaging anti-gravity field.
Oh, here we go.
Gyro stabilizers online.
Is the room spinning? Or is it me? Uh-oh.
Ah, on va peut-être pouvoir enfin
Hey,
entrer.
there's the hatch. Aw, I missed it. Yikes. What's that claw thing? And that claw thing. I wonder if that little claw is getting as dizzy as I am. That creepy giant robot hand feels oddly familiar to me.
Hmm.
A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep. I don't need to wear a helmet. There's plenty of air here. Think you could reach that arm if I held you out?
I could stab it, but I can't grab it.
Yeah, but it might grab you.
Nah, it only grabs the boy and his stuff. Mom's arms are funny that way.
Oh. Think you could kill that hand for me, Knife?
I like how you think, but no. It's made of metal and as big as a house.
I thought you killed whole spaceships.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not big enough.
Right. It doesn't seem interested in me or my clothing. This boot looks a little closer than the other one. Let me see if I can... No. Can't get anywhere. Can't reach that boot. Probably not my size anyway. Hey, it's wide open now. If I could just get in there. I don't need a shoe bowl. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. I don't think that would get me anything.
Je vais péter un câble. Y a rien qui est logique. Y a...
I need a push or a pull. Anything.
Si vous avez des idées, surtout n'hésitez pas, hein, parce que les point and click, c'est vrai que c'est mieux à plusieurs, on va dire. Là, je vous avoue... Je pense qu'il faut les bottes pour que j'ai la gravité, mais que y a un des deux trucs qui attrape une botte, mais là... Alors on m'a dit d'utiliser le casque sur la main pour le récupérer. Ah ouais, en plus il faut le timing quoi, super.
Come on, Claw. You got me. Now let go of that helmet.
Ok, est-ce que je peux attraper une botte avec ça?
Dang.
Ah oui, il faut le timing encore une fois.
Stupid giant claw. Get out of the way.
Je vais essayer de voir si je peux. Oh, celle-ci déjà.
It's too far away. Come on, hand-to-hand combat. Not even a handshake. They just don't seem to be attracted to each other. Whoops! Facing the wrong way. Knife, I'm gonna put you in this thing's grip and make a spear, okay?
No good. The mom's arms only grab the boy and his stuff. Plus, I work alone, sister.
I think that would just shatter it. They won't fit, even on its little metal pinky. Rats. Need to get the timing right. Nah, I just got them apart. Hang on. Can't see it now. Wait, where is that thing?
M'énerve. Mais oui, mais...
Stupid giant claw. Get out of the way.
J'ai récupéré une main qui ne s'accroche à rien.
Come on. Hand-to-hand combat. Not even a handshake. They just don't seem to be attracted to each other.
Eh ben,
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get you to let go of that boot, am I? Dang. Bad timing. Whoa! Hey, I recognize that grip. I'll bet you were inside one of those tentacles that grabbed me on the beach. Probably one of the ones I shot, I'm guessing. Well, serves you right.
ok.
Can't reach that boot. Probably not my size anyway. A good knife is handy to have around, even when I don't need to clean under my fingernails right now.
Yeah, good.
A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep.
Encore une fois, on nous fait faire des choses et je sais pas ce que ça m'aide en fait d'être là.
Maybe I can push off this thing. Woohoo! Space!
I did it!
Oh, come on.
Ok.
That's better. The air was starting to get a little thin out there. I'm either in some sort of hallway or else it's the creature's esophagus.
Non mais sois pas con non plus.
Oh no. Are you another prisoner of Mog Chothra? Must be a maiden from some land of hexagons. Don't worry, little hexagal. I'm gonna find all the other maidens and get us all out of here, okay?
Je me rappelle absolument plus où est le... attends, c'est quoi
No
ça?
way am I touching that. I'd get electrocuted. Hello? Looks like this closet is asleep. Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship. Is that a train? This door doesn't open. Man, this place is a mess. Mog Chothra may be alive again, but he doesn't look so hot. Looks like something horrible is in here. But what? Door won't open.
Par là.
So much junk in here. This must be the room where they melt stuff. Oh.
Il y a tout qui est fermé quoi.
Locked or something. The belly of the beast. Or ship. Either way, monster or machine, I took it down before. Should be even easier from the inside.
On est en train de voyager là.
See? We're not in space, Dutch.
I knew that. I'm the one that took this ship down, you remember?
No, I'm the one that took it down. But let's not fight. Let's team up and take it down again together.
As long as it involves me cutting stuff, I'm in.
Je sais plus ce que je dois trouver. J'ai dit un truc il y a 5 secondes, j'ai oublié.
Not opening.
Et là, est-ce que ça s'ouvre? Ouais, mais c'est là d'où je viens, donc c'est normal. Bon bah, est-ce que là c'est ouvert?
Locked, maybe. If I could find the brains of this operation, I could open all. Locked.
C'est vrai qu'elle
Hello
préparait
in
une
there.
surprise, je crois.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
Tartine, elle s'appelle.
My name is Bella Tartine, and I'm here to take you down.
Did you say Martine? Shay, is that you making a joke?
Le vaisseau est en feu, tu dois sortir de là, la voie est libre. Tu peux sortir sans risque.
Engineering department, just a routine maintenance visit.
Engineering department? What are you talking about? Is that you, Shay?
Bon, je crois qu'elle va ouvrir caché.
Oh, really? Is that really you, Shay? You sound so strange.
I was injured. It's affecting my voice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If it's true. Oh, I just don't know what to believe.
It's me. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, to tell you the truth.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
What's this? Some sort of living quarters? That looks pretty heavy. That looks pretty gruesome. Wait, is that real? Oh, quit with the sad stuff, Mogchathra. You brought this on yourself. Huh. Someone pried open this vent. I wonder why.
Allez, descends.
There's only one way to find out.
Shay! You. It's you. The last one.
Who are you? Are you in control of this monster ship?
No. She is in control. The brains. I was just a stowaway sent to save the young boy.
What were you saving the boy from?
From her. The one they call Mom. She's been programmed to keep the boy safe, but she's taken it beyond sanity or reason. Now he is her prisoner. We all are.
Who's her? I mean, who is she?
She's the brains of this ship. You can find her in the room next to the galley. But be careful. She has eyes and hands everywhere.
The boy's not a prisoner anymore. He escaped when I, boarded.
I see. Well, that shouldn't affect the mission.
Which mission?
To get control of this ship and end this madness.
Is the boy the one kidnapping maidens?
No. And yes, he made the selections but didn't know what he was selecting. He thought he was rescuing helpless creatures because that's really what we were doing.
Mais comment ça?
How were you rescuing anyone?
We were saving you from the plague.
What plague?
Get me out of here and I'll explain.
Why did you have the boy select whom you were rescuing?
Even our best technology is no match for the instincts of a boy like Shay, especially at his age.
You're not really explaining.
J'avoue, c'est complètement sans queue ni tête. Sans queue ni
Hard
tête.
for me to talk. Get this off of me and I can explain everything.
Why did you call me the last one?
You were the last creature. final subject of our rescue mission. Shay seemed especially interested in you on more than one occasion.
Why did you single me out?
I assume he sensed your strength somehow, your spirit. I hope he was right.
Where are the other maidens you rescued?
They're safe, but locked up. Once we get control of the ship back from her, we can free them.
Where is this ship headed?
I assume back to its homeland, to deliver us to its masters.
Can we stop this ship?
Je sais vraiment pas s'il nous mène en bateau ou pas, lui. Hein.
Only if we can get into the central control room. She's locked the door with some sort of manual override. It can only be opened by her, from the inside.
Can you open any of the locked doors on the ship?
Well, my arms are pinned, but I think I can push this one button. That's the best I can do.
Thanks. I can work with that. Hey, wait, you're a wolf. Sorry, I've had a really strange day, and it's getting hard to recognize strange things right away.
It's a long story, but I promise if you help me get out of here, I'll explain everything.
I've gotta go.
Get into the central control room. It's the only way to stop this.
Ok, bon. Il faut y aller, let's go.
This door is locked.
Bah, du coup, c'était les filles.
Looks like a museum in here after a tornado. Wonder if I can learn something about that kid in here. Doesn't look like he's going to grow up to be a kidnapper.
39.
I'll give this guy one excuse.
8 ans.
He had a weird childhood. Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red-striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh, demanding. It says Safety Award, Footwear category.
Catégorie chaussures, mais putain.
What a sad sack. First place, Hugging Marathon. I wonder if he lost his first teeth by licking a moving beater, like I did.
Volta, il s'appelle du coup. Shay Volta.
Shay's first space boots, age 5. That train wreck looks like ominous foreshadowing to me. It's a painting of what looks like a red boot. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg?
C'est quoi ces céréales là?
Best actor, Purple Boots, the musical.
Bon.
Hello?
Hey, who are you?
My name's Vella. What's yours?
Mine? Well, mine is, gosh, it's been so long since anyone asked. Let me look it up.
Bichette.
It's Melanie. Huh.
Are you a closet, Melanie?
Kind of. Step inside. I'll
I'll show you.
J'espère que la tête va pas réduire encore.
Good. Now close those eyes tight to make sure your eyeballs make it to the same place you do.
What?
Let's see if this works. Surprise! I'm a teleporter. Now you tell me a secret.
Hey, where'd the other room go? What's wrong with my head? And my voice?
Oh no, I thought I had that fixed.
C'est pas rectifié du coup.
My head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
C'est temporaire, oui, bien sûr.
Take a trip back through me and I'll set things right.
This is weird.
Ok.
Hello?
You know, she hasn't said much since the ship was attacked. Hope she's okay. She's just being a drama queen, so she'll get special maintenance. Give it up, Nadine.
Ok.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway?
On va aller voir ça.
Here goes nothing.
Hmm.
Remember to come back through the way you came to avoid unwanted alterations.
Ah, there's my old head again.
Are you sure? It still looks a little big to me.
Yes, this is all brains.
All right, all right.
Bon, on est revenu normalement, c'est déjà pas mal.
This door doesn't open. Looks like something horrible is in here. But what? Door won't open. This must be the room where they melt stuff. Oh.
On va aller voir maman. Et on va essayer de lui prouver que c'est nous.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
You sound so strange.
Okay, I'm not really Shay.
What? Are you playing some kind of cruel joke on me?
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son
Mais je comprends pas, j'ai plein d'infos sur lui. Pourquoi tu me poses pas des questions?
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
All clear. It's safe to come out now.
Safe? Who are you kidding?
Is this Mog Chothra's brain?
Log off the train? I've lost all contact with the train.
Can you open this door?
I could, but I won't. Not until I know who you are.
It's me, Shay.
You sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Et voilà, Solus, comme d'hab, on est habitué maintenant. Ok, bon, ça on l'a fait. Entrer dans la... Attendez. Celle qui est derrière la porte de savoir qui vous êtes. Essayez de faire passer pour Shay, mais cela ne marche pas. Entrez dans la chambre, descendez par l'ouverture. Ok. Épuisez la discussion avec le loup. Très bien. Passez à gauche. Inspectez ce qu'il reste du musée. Sortez par le téléporteur rouge. Votre tête a grossi, sortez à gauche. Passez la porte bleue. Longez le couloir jusqu'au téléporteur bleu. Prenez-le. Votre tête a encore grossi. Passez à gauche pour revenir devant la porte de maman. Ah, oh là là. Ouais, non mais... oui, il faut que la voix devienne plus grave en fait. Ok. Ok. C'est chiant. Il va falloir faire des allers-retours quoi. Est-ce que la porte est ouverte ici?
Still out of commission? Guess so. Still out of commission?
Ah, pitié.
Guess so.
Merci. Oh la relou. Allez, on se casse. Alors je fasse plusieurs fois le tour en plus.
Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? It's so nice to de-res new people. Thank you for traveling with us.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
Ok.
Wow, we're pretty high up.
De toute façon, c'est si long.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Val. Fingers crossed. Ciao.
Now it's even bigger.
Don't push it, honey. Come back through me before you pop.
Je pense qu'on est pas mal là. Allez. Je l'ai agrandi 2 fois et l'autre truc est en panne. Donc,
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
You sound kind of funny. It must be the intercom.
ok, c'est bon.
But still, I need a little more proof, Shay. I mean, whoever you are. I want to believe it's you, Shay, but everything is just so strange right now. First the crash, and then my controls went dead, and now I can't reach your father. I don't know who to trust. So just make me feel better by answering a few easy questions, okay?
Vas-y.
Sure.
All right. First question. What was the name of your favorite stuffed animal as a child?
Je me souviens pas, putain. Hey. Hop, j'en ai un peu marre. Monsieur Colin. Très bien.
Mr.
Go on.
Câlin.
Huggy.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Mr. Huggy, I see. Oh, Shay, I'm so glad you remembered Mr. Huggy. He was the first friend I ever knit for you.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
What was that?
Nothing.
I see. Well, I have another question for you. Of all my little pet names for you, which one was your favorite?
Penchons-nous. Euh... euh, Le sobriquet que vous préférez. Pitié, peut-on éviter indice dans le premier acte? J'ai dit détester les surnoms. C'est quoi cette soluce de merde là? Pitié, on peut éviter. Ok. Faites ça. Ah oui, ok.
That's exactly what you used to say all the time. You hated my nicknames. I mean, Shay did. Now just one more question for safety. I used to make my son new space boots every year until his 9th birthday, when he insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember, I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a color or a pattern. So, please tell me what was the color, size, and pattern of his very first space boots.
Elles étaient en or. Comment ça? Bah. Rouge du coup? Il me semblait qu'elles étaient en or, mais ok. Alors, violette, 36 à poids. Mais c'était en or?
Purple.
And the size?
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Shay! It is you!
Pardon?
You're not a computer.
You're not Shay.
Ben... Que dire, je m'y connais en boîte. Succès qu'on vient de déverrouiller. Et attendez, mais comment ça, elle ne s'occupe pas de son fils en vrai?
Where's my son?
Who are you? And why have you been kidnapping girls with this ship?
Are you insane?
Where's the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Mom computer? What are you talking about?
My name is Bella Tartine. I shot down your ship.
What? Why? We are an unarmed deep space vessel on a peaceful mission.
Mais le mec sur la photo là, c'est pas le borgne là? Enfin le borgne. Qui n'est pas borgne?
The wolf told me about you.
Okay, now just calm down. You need some help.
You are not in space. Look at that window.
Well, not anymore. You shot us down.
No, you were never in space. It's all fake. The stars are on the inside. On the outside, you're a monster.
But...
She's right, my friend.
There he is. That's the wolf I was talking about.
That voice.
Hey, why aren't you trapped under that junk anymore?
I am no wolf, am I, Hope? I'm an old friend.
Marakai, what are you doing here?
I'm here to finish Operation Dandelion for you. I'm sorry that we had to keep some aspects of the mission secret from you and your family.
But how are you... You said our world was dying.
It was, but then you went forth and found our salvation, as so many have before you.
The Mogs.
Sorry about the outer space theatrics. Just a precaution to save you from the temptation to go native, as some of your predecessors did.
We were never in space?
No. Loruna is a great empire unto itself, but is part of this very same planet.
Beyond the plague dam.
Funny you should mention that, Bella, because here we are. Now, while I prepare the ship for sterilization, you two sit tight and relax. and know that you are contributing to the well-being of many generations to come.
Mais comment ça?
Captain, up here! I'm a weapon!
Espoir maternel, succès.
Hey, look, a fork. I'd have a full set if I could just find the.
Oh, I wouldn't bring up the SPOON if I were you. Tiny here broke his heart, so he volunteered for a suicide mission.
You shut your mouth, Dutch.
Hey, don't worry. I won't tell him who you dumped it for.
Yikes.
Ok.
What's this?
Oh, that's just my central control sphere. I used it to keep a watch on the ship. Make little changes here and there.
Mind if I try it?
Sure, but I'm sure Maracai's shut down most of the remote features by now.
Hey, I can see the outside of our door. Looks like the controls have been sabotaged.
Really? Oh, if I could just get out there, I'll bet I could fix.
Hey, I can see other rooms.
Yeah, but probably only the ones.
Hey,
Maracai
cheer up.
doesn't care about.
That's better. Peekaboo. Ooh, I think I can lock and unlock doors.
Yeah, but something tells me not ours somehow.
Oh, I guess that sparking panel had its power shut off for a reason.
Coucou Yes, comment ça va? Désolé, je suis concentré à fond.
Look on the bright side.
C'est juste, mais je comprends pas tout ce que je fais, mais ok.
Ooh, sparky.
Ok.
That's the spirit. There's that smile. Let's try this.
Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there.
Cheer up.
Écoute, ça va bien, tranquillement. Tranquille, tranquille. Je sais pas pourquoi ça change comme ça. Et après, il se passe quoi si je fais ça?
Hey, anyone got a flashlight?
Peut-être un autre gameplay plus tard. Je vais déverrouiller toutes les portes en attendant.
Nothing in here except unlocked. Cheer up. That's some bad wiring there.
Hmm.
Just a little bit more.
Je suis un peu perdu aujourd'hui, hein. C'est très bizarre. J'ai regardé la solution plein de fois. Parce que c'est assez très fouillis. Hein.
Anyone in here?
Wow, those arms are strong. Yes, pick that up, thank you. And now... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I guess it was dirty, but I didn't really need you to... Hey, where are you going with that? Those things have a mind of their own. Hey, cheer up. Everything's going to be...
Oups.
Sorry.
Ok. Bon. Et elle a dit quoi?
Hey there. Hope?
Bella, was it?
So, I'm getting the feeling that you weren't behind all these kidnappings.
What kidnappings?
This ship. On the outside, it's built to look like a monster. Every 14 years, a ship like yours comes to a village like mine, and we offer sacrificial maidens to it, so it won't destroy the town.
can't be.
And then the monster, your ship, takes some of the maidens away forever.
This all sounds so crazy. But it sounds exactly like the kind of scheme the Thrush would come up with.
Sorry I lied about being your son. The wolf said, well, I'm just sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Sounds like Marikai has been fooling all of us for a long time.
How can we get out of here?
I locked the door manually before, but now I imagine Marikai's locked it himself. Our only hope is if there are systems he's overlooked.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to think of a way too.
Ok, bon. On va aller faire un tour.
This door won't open.
Marikai intends for us to stay put, it seems.
Ah! Mais je l'ai pas déverrouillé il y a genre 5 minutes. Je comprends plus rien.
Yep, those controls are pretty fried. That's some bad wiring there. Yep, those controls are pretty fried.
Hmm.
Someone should really fix that. Yep, those controls are pretty fried. Marikai,
Yes?
you lied to me. She's not a computer.
I never said she was a computer.
She's not behind the kidnappings. You are.
I never said she was behind the kidnappings.
You weren't trapped under that junk.
I never... Well, okay, you got me on that one. I could be a little overdramatic about physical pain.
Why did you shut me into this room?
You just shot down our ship, and therefore had to be incapacitated. You're a dangerous girl, Vela. Something tells me we don't even know yet how much.
Where are you taking us? And why?
To the Red Hangar, for processing.
Processing? As in, like, paperwork?
Plutôt une élimination, je pense. Hein.
Are the girls you kidnapped really still on board? Or did you lie about that too?
They're all on board and secured in a safe room, including you.
Is there really a plague on this side of the dam?
Yes, there is a plague, but not in Lorona. The plague is you, and your kind. No offense. Our people are the noble result of thousands of years of rigorous and expensive genetic curation. We built the dam to keep out the genetic plague of the Badlands.
Badlands?
Mais par contre...
No offense.
Mais ils enlèvent quand même des jeunes filles, mais alors dans quel but du coup Oui, voilà.
If we're a plague, why did you kidnap so many of us?
Although it pains me to admit it, you spawns of chaos have something that we lost along the way and have not been able to simulate. Something unnameable and primitive. Maybe even brutish, but essential to our survival.
What is it?
Maybe you don't understand what unnameable means?
That boy, her son, what's his part in this?
Shay was raised outside of the nurturing atmosphere of Loruna so that he would be, some would say, weak enough, but I would add sensitive enough to select the subjects who fill the holes, as it were, in our collective family tree.
This just gets creepier and creepier.
Not everyone has the stomach for perfection.
We want out of this room.
Trust me, it's safer with you in there.
How are we safer in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant safer to me.
I gotta go.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
Tout le monde n'est pas capable de contempler la perfection. Succès déverrouillé. Mais je suis pas beaucoup plus avancé, hein.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to think of a way too.
Est-ce qu'on peut lui poser des questions sur la photo?
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Elle réagit pas
This
plus
is
que
a
ça.
sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
I don't want to fork.
Marakai?
Yes.
Je pense que c'est exactement ce à quoi tu penses. Ils enlèvent des jeunes filles tous les 14 ans.
Relax and enjoy.
À mon avis, c'est pour la reproduction, moi. Ils enlèvent pas de garçons. Mais c'est bizarre parce que bah, si toutes leurs femmes sont stériles, je trouverais ça bizarre que les deux ne le soient pas. Enfin... Et il a dit enfin, il a dit que c'était pour combler les lacunes enfin, je sais pas. Ou alors c'est pire que ça, c'est des mères porteuses, j'en sais rien. C'est devenu très glauque d'un coup. Et en vrai, là, la deuxième partie, ça me donne mal à la tête. Il y a absolument rien qui me semble logique. J'arrête pas de regarder la solution, c'est un peu un enfer. On va pas se mentir. Donc, un 28 piges, c'est trop vu pour eux. Trop de personnes. Enfin, oui. En plus, elles ont toutes 14 ans. Ils viennent tous les 14 ans. Et en plus, toutes les meufs ont. C'est des jeunes filles, en tout cas. Donc, c'est vraiment bon. C'est pas hyper ouf, quoi. Regardez la photo. Notez les symboles à gauche sur la photo. Ok. Attendez. Oui. Excusez-moi, On était passé à la truc sur. Celle des commandes. Bla 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 bla. Déverrouiller les portes jusqu'à arriver au téléporteur bleu. Attendez. Ok, je l'ai fait. Vous devez amener le pétampod jusqu'à la porte de la salle des commandes. Mais c'est quoi le pentapod? Pour cela, vous devez l'attirer en activant dans l'ordre les circuits symbolisés par un éclair ou une étoile dans le couloir du téléporteur bleu, dans le couloir dans la salle de la crème glacée et dans la salle centrale. Attention, il faut de la synchronisation. Oh putain, j'ai rien compris déjà. Ça promet. Alors attendez, il faut qu'on prenne ça et qu'on active quelque chose. Oh là là. Si je pense que ça doit être ça. Ah mais je crois qu'on va aller faire une pause pipi avant. Je vais nous amener devant la salle et ça va partir en pause pipi, hein, parce que là... Je pense que c'est ça. Hein. Attendez, on va juste tester. C'est ça. Pause pipi. J'ai besoin là. Faut que... Ouais, en plus il y a un temps. Ok. Ça va être sympa. Je reviens, les amis. Je reviens. Je remets Spotify en attendant. Hop. Je remets le son un peu plus fort. Hop. Et c'est la pause. Ok, alors, on va essayer de se concentrer, de se réveiller et let's go. On est reparti. Voilà. Alors, on synchronise le petit robot là. Tac. Ah putain, l'enfer. Oui, il peut aller là-bas.
Someone should really fix that. Look at her go, fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I caused them. Hey, anyone got a flashlight?
Ah, tant mieux si ça t'a réveillé, Pirika. Voilà.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Good girl. Little farther. Okay, she's on it. This way.
Ok.
That's a good girl.
Ok. Ok. Alors.
Ooh, sparky. Wonder what this does.
Ah merde, j'ai appuyé sur.
Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. There she goes. Little farther. Come on. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Look at her go, fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I caused them.
Le temps qu'il recasse.
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. How does this? Don't fix that too quickly now. Over here. There she goes. Just a little bit more.
Il va où?
Over here.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Come on. Here you go. Don't fix that too quickly now. Little farther.
Ok. On est passé? Oui.
Someone should really fix that. Don't fix that too quickly now. That wasn't right. Or was it? Come on.
Mais tu veux pas aller...
Over here. Let's move this. Someone should really fix that.
Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as... well, as I caused them.
Just a little
Ok, j'avais pas vu, j'avais pas vu.
There she goes.
Let's try this.
Ooh, sparky.
That's a good girl.
She'll have that fixed in no time.
Little farther.
There she goes.
Little farther. Yes.
Bonne nuit, Pyrrhicard, repose-toi bien. Bah, du coup, faut qu'on l'emmène là. Ah non!
Oh no! Oh, little girl. So sorry. Dang it.
J'ai un peu le seum là quand même. Il est dans la pièce?
Hey, there you are.
Ah, il est là.
I'm so happy to see you. You hang in there, girl.
Mais ah.
Is that our box of cereal? That's enough. Aww.
Okay, here's a hand. Grab it.
Ok, c'est bon.
Good job.
Over here. Okay. Let's be careful this time. I hope that hole is blocked up enough now.
Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix.
Hey, look! An electrical problem to fix.
That's right. Better get on that. That's my girl.
Hey.
Get out, Hope.
You did it.
We're free.
Attention, approaching Red Hangar. Prepare for sterilization.
Oh no.
Ça fait tellement Star Wars sa musique, je trouve. En mode c'est le mal.
What is this place?
This is where they build and store ships like ours.
The Mog Factory?
I'm afraid so.
No. This is great. Instead of killing one Mog, we can destroy all the Mogs forever. Oh, and all the people in the factory too. Darn.
There are no people in the factory. It's all automated, but I really...
Mais à quel moment elle est au courant, elle, de tout ça alors qu'elle était... Enfin, bref.
Death ray?
Yeah, you're right. A death ray isn't going to cut it this time. We're gonna need something bigger. Like a bomb. The only thing I've ever blown up was my family's oven. But with all the high-tech stuff on this ship, there must be something we can make a massive explosion with, right?
Maybe, but I...
So I'll make a bomb. Figure out a way to dump it in the factory, and also a way for you and me to get the heck out of here and back to our families. Sound good?
Not really, but if there's a chance it will get me back to my family, then it's the only option I've got.
Not exactly a battle cry, but I'll take it.
Ok. Bah, elle a pas d'idée pour quoi prendre pour faire une bombe?
No, sorry.
Your son is fine, by the way. He jumped off the ship when I got on. He's probably relaxing on the beach, enjoying the sun.
Well, that's something at least. And my husband.
I didn't see anyone else, but maybe they're together.
I hope so. I just wish I could fly back and get them.
Well, let's just make sure that's part of our escape plan. Listen, we have to stick together. Let's put the past behind us and team up to stop this horrible business.
You want to team up with the captain of the ship that's been terrorizing your homeland?
Yes, if you're willing to team up with a girl you just met.
Who already lied to me once.
Well, yes. On accident.
Deal.
Can't stop us now. Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
On va aller faire un petit tour, visiter toutes les salles, etc., etc.
Build a bomb, get it off the ship, and drive the ship out of here. No, I got it. Thanks for busting us out of there, girl. What are you doing now? Warning people about that dangerous window? Good idea. We learned our lesson there, didn't we? There you are. And so nice and clean, too. They probably meant tacos till Tuesday. Man, I really put some sweet holes in this thing. I think I found your bedroom, Dutch.
Where the magic happens.
Between you and the spoon here?
No. That guy, me and him had a big beef
Ah.
over a dame.
Who won?
Don't see him around anymore, do ya?
Weird. These look like styrofoam props.
C'est vraiment dommage parce que je trouve que l'histoire elle est vachement bien, l'humour c'est sympa aussi. Mais toutes les phases de gameplay sont vraiment pas ouf. Oh bichette.
Excuse me?
Initializing. Hello, and thank you for considering the Space Weaver 6X for purchase. I have been programmed to be the most personable and accurate navigation system on the market. Just bring me a star chart, and I shall weave my yarns into a... Where are my yarns? What happened to my top spindle? Demo terminated. Service requested. Not safe.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this area here, but it's missing.
Prima Doom. Come on,
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through. Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field. Is this the brain? Looks important. That's going to start a fire.
Ok, tout à l'heure on pouvait pas rentrer. On va essayer de voir s'il y a des choses à récupérer.
Is this stuff for real? Hey, do these whipped cream guns come off?
Not since somebody used one to blast themselves into an unauthorized area. One guy takes it too far, and we all get punished. Not fair.
Hey, you guys look like you got caught in some sort of ice cream avalanche.
No, we're trying to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Some messed up junk has been going down around here, and we'd rather just sleep through it.
Oh, I see. Mind if I have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just don't thaw us out until things settle down, okay?
Essayer de le couper, hein.
Maybe I could cut this whipped cream gun free.
Don't even try to cut that nanofiber yarn. Yeah, it's the same stuff we're made of, and we're hard as nails.
Oh, you gotta let me cut it now.
Bah vas-y, essaye. Non mais c'est chiant ça aussi.
Maybe I could cut this whipped cream gun free.
Don't even try to cut that nanofiber yarn. Yeah, it's the same stuff we're made of, and we're hard as nails.
Oh, you gotta let me cut it now.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Il me faut un truc pour couper les fils, mais le couteau c'est pas bon. Voilà.
Well, that room is gone. There she goes, dumping the... Hi, is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
If this train is about to go out of control, shouldn't everybody get off of it?
No, it won't go out of control until the moment the young hero arrives.
If the train isn't a runaway until your hero arrives, and your hero is missing, then what's the problem?
If the young hero never arrives, then we have no purpose.
Coucou Mona, merci beaucoup pour Pyrrhica.
You see, it's unsafe from a philosophical point of view.
Why do you blame yourself?
Comment ça va?
I banked the young hero for life after a reckless stunt he pulled in the course of a rescue. But now I realize he was just trying to teach us a valuable lesson about safety.
Can I help?
Sorry, but only the young hero can save us.
Can I ride the train?
Didn't I just tell you it's a runaway? Also, no. We can't do anything without the young hero.
Who is the young hero?
The Lone Ranger of Bridge Danger! The Big Bopper of Train Stoppers!
En Manito des arrêteurs de train.
Real disaster! Prevention!
His name is Shay, and his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Are you sure I can't help? How do you know I'm not the young hero?
The young hero has a face that shows no fear. Also, he wears periwinkle loungewear.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah mais attendez,
That could work, but not while he's so flat.
là j'ai rien pour le gonfler en plus. Bon. qu'on trouve un truc pour gonfler l'autre là. Je peux pas y retourner.
Doesn't seem to be any way back up there, but you know, that's okay. I like having my feet on the ground.
Bah, on n'est pas gâtés, hein.
Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? Here goes nothing.
Hey, my head's
Ah, on peut aller là-haut.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But at least I didn't make it any bigger this time. Oh, there was a dead moth on one of my lasers. It was messing the whole deal up.
Yikes!
Could have been worse. You could have ended up half girl, half moth.
Yikes!
Oh, the stories I could tell, honey.
Lui tout à l'heure il dormait.
Hey there. I knew you were faking it. Hey, I go to a more sensitive location than you two, so naturally I'm more sensitive to power surges. Uh-huh.
Allez, let's go.
Close your eyes and don't look down. Miss you already.
Caution, entering an area of strong
Yikes!
Oula.
What the?
Thank you.
Must have been
Okay.
trying to warn me about falling ship parts. Huh. I wonder what that funny Man, that's pretty. Wonder what it is.
Oh, that's the fusion orb. It powers the ship's defenses.
Is it dangerous?
Not as long as it's on ice.
And if it heats up?
Omicron fission event.
Ooh, that
C'est
sounds
notre
like an
bombe du
explosion.
coup.
Big one. Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I just like to keep track of where all the explosives are. Hey, this thing is neat. Oh, and hot. Hot, hot!
Attention! Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Can't take that trinket, I guess.
Ça?
It would fit in this helmet, but without that cooling stand, I'll bet it would overheat fast.
Ah mais du coup il faut que... Ok. J'ai capté, il me faut le truc là de crème chantilly. Et le problème c'est que pour le truc de crème chantilly, il faut que je puisse couper le truc.
Hey there.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus? Oh, honey, we need to talk about your perfume. Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Tourner en bas.
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Ugh, this stuff is cute, but I'm kinda sick of looking. I'm not going through that. Wolf Creep will see me. This door is locked. Looks like some sort of animal. Hey, Mel.
Hey, Val. You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Bye-bye.
Do you guys work together well?
Like dynamite and a match.
Please.
He doesn't really have the head for it. Hi, Mel.
Non, non, non. Je sais pas comment le gonfler, l'autre, ça me...
Suit yourself.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway?
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway?
Hmm.
It's so nice to de-risk new people. Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship. Jettisoned off the ship, you say? Very interesting. Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field. Bad tool for capturing whipped cream.
Et tu peux le gonfler avec ça.
I wonder if this whipped cream could make my blow-up boy more lifelike. Well, maybe lifelike is too strong a word, but definitely less flat, and the whipped cream doesn't leak out as fast as air.
It actually patches leaks. Mr. Volta stumbled on the formula while developing his hot patch. You know, you can repair a flat tire with that stuff.
Et maintenant je peux couper pour le récupérer ce truc.
Maybe I could cut this whipped cream gun free.
Don't even try to cut that nanofiber yarn. Yeah, it's the same stuff we're made of, and we're hard as nails.
Oh, you gotta let me cut it now.
Bon, on va s'occuper du train et on va voir. C'est très très FedEx, c'est vraiment pas... Très très amusant le gameplay, l'histoire est très sympa mais...
Look who's here.
It's our young hero. He has returned.
Yay! I mean,
Ils sont vraiment trop chauds. Hein.
Okay, so what does the young hero usually do in this situation?
we never know.
Hein.
No one can predict the actions of a young hero.
Great.
Hein.
He did it! The young hero saved us again! Yay!
But he didn't do anything.
Trust us. That is a big improvement for him.
Fais bien mieux que d'habitude. Là ou là. J'ai pas eu le temps de répondre. Ah, je peux récupérer ça ou pas?
Thanks for keeping it safe.
Did someone say runaway train?
Yay! We're all gonna die! So scared! Won't somebody help us?
J'ai pas ma souris là.
He did it! The young hero saved us again! Yay! We should celebrate! Let's do the wave!
Yeah, let's do the wave.
Woohoo! Hands up, everybody!
Et on va se prendre un truc, je pense. Yes.
I wanted to do this for so long!
Je ne regrette rien. Oh non, l'enfer, bichette.
We're definitely getting shut down for good this time.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
At least you guys can work on another mission. I'm a train conductor. I only do trains.
Oups. Banni à vie.
It says banned for life.
Ok, la corde va nous servir à quoi en fait? On avait besoin de...
Most of them.
On n'avait pas du tout besoin d'une corde, putain. J'en peux plus, yes, vraiment, c'est quoi ce jeu? J'avais besoin d'un truc réfrigérant, je me retrouve avec une corde, quoi, putain. À moins que on combine des trucs.
I don't think it would be as useful.
Jette.
Hey, think you could twirl this mess of yarn
Ah?
out for me?
It's what I was born.
Vocation. Vas-y. Démêle la corde.
Bon appetit.
Much better.
Mais putain, ça va me servir à quoi? Mhm.
That would make nothing useful.
Le robot dans la soute. Lequel? Robot dans la soute. Non, là, c'est les... Ils veulent être cryogénisés. On va quand même essayer un peu ce point où on en est.
I don't see a place to attach a yarn spindle there. I don't think a big bowl of room temperature whipped cream will really help me much. I don't see a place to attach a yarn spindle there. I don't see a place to attach a yarn spindle there.
Ah oui, t'as raison, ça y est, oui, il est où? Il est là. Yes. On va voir ça. Est-ce que tu peux faire quelque chose avec ça?
Fork?
My name, it's Lorraine.
Lorraine? I need you to do something.
Ah, bien vu, Yaz, vraiment.
I've been waiting to hear those magic words all my life.
Space Weaver.
Hello, and thank you for considering.
Mais quoi?
That's the stuff.
So, can we go somewhere now?
Absolutely. Somebody hand me a star chart, quick. My needles itch.
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
Bring me a star chart, and the fabric of time and space shall be knit to serve your passage.
This giant scarf reminds me of someone. It's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship where to go.
Bon, on a résolu ce truc-là. Il nous manque toujours le froid, en fait, réfrigérant. Une carte stellaire à tout hasard. On va aller voir la meuf, peut-être qu'elle a une carte stellaire.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I still need to make a bomb. And I still need to find a way to get it off the ship.
Alors la déployer, je pense qu'il faut la mettre dans le vide ordure et la faire expulser dehors. Et si on a trouvé comment mettre ce vaisseau loin d'ici.
As long as you have a plan.
Mais putain! Elle aide pas, elle! Casse ses couilles, vraiment.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Bon. Allez, solution, là, ça m'a gavé. Alors. Gna 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 gna. Oui, ça on l'a fait, on a réparé les machins. Ok. La bombe. Oui, la bombe, s'il vous plaît. Alors. Sortez, allez à droite de l'écran pour venir dans la salle centrale. Prenez la porte bleue. Entrez dans la salle des crèmes glacées. Parlez aux créatures de laine. Mettez vos chaussures nuages. Remplissez le casque spatial de crème glacée. J'ai envie de te casser, genre vraiment, voilà. Mon état mental. À aucun moment elle m'a dit ah, mais non, je veux pas y aller parce que c'est trop froid. Non. Juste en mode non. Genre tout allait bien. Les chaussures. Déjà si elle pouvait arrêter de les enlever, je pense qu'on aurait moins de problèmes. Hein, vraiment. Et voilà quoi.
If my friends in Mariloft could see me now. I don't think a big bowl of room temperature whipped cream will really help me much.
Ah, là-haut. Tenez. Ah, vas-y.
Why yes, I will have some ice cream, thank you.
Ok. Genre tu peux pas remplir le casque si t'as pas mis tes fuck. Oui, mais à aucun moment. À aucun moment elle m'a dit ah non c'est trop froid je peux pas y aller. Sinon j'aurais pensé à mettre les chaussures tu vois. Mais non, juste je peux y aller en fait. Juste je sais pas. Ah oui d'accord. Bon là j'aurais peut-être pensé à mettre les chaussures. Mais en vrai il y a aucun. Tu vois de la crème glacée j'aurais pensé on peut en prendre ici tu vois. Ou même ici au distributeur parce que c'est censé être froid ça. Bon bref, je vais pas chercher plus loin. L'histoire est bien, mais c'est vraiment pas le meilleur point and click auquel j'ai joué. Hein. Vraiment, il est très chiant. Attendez, c'était où? Je suis perdu. C'est là. On va récupérer la bombe là. Let's go.
Hi. Did someone say they wanted to check out the fusion orb containment facility? Fingers crossed. Thank you for traveling with us.
Ok, on récupère le bordel.
Hey, I wonder if this cold bowl would keep that thing from overheating. Yeah, that works great.
Attention! Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Not until my super advanced ice cream melts, it won't. And when the ice cream finally melts, something tells me we'll have a nice little explosion on our hands. Speaking of, I should probably get this thing off the ship.
Ok, allez hop.
Hey there.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus? Close your eyes and don't look down. All there? Great.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Close your eyes and don't look down. Miss you already.
Alors moi je foutrais bien ça là-dedans pour voir... Ouais. Ah! Oh putain, me dites pas que je dois faire tout le tour.
there.
Back to the exits? It's so nice to de-res new people. Thank you for traveling with us.
Hey, why can't I unlock this thing? Must be a different system or something. What a rip.
Surtout ne me donne pas un indice, hein.
Must be a different system or something. What a rip. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Hey, why can't I unlock this thing? Must be a different system or something. What a rip.
On va reparler à la meuf, c'est quand même son vaisseau, hein, pourrait nous aider, mais bon.
No, sorry.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb.
Ah, on a fait une bombe, mais...
I still need to find a way to get it off the ship. And I still haven't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So, we're getting there.
As long as you have a plan.
Je vais péter un câble. Bon, il n'y a plus le temps là. Ok, partir récupérer la montre. Ok. Placer la bombe. Dans la salle centrale, passer la porte bleue. Pousser les obstacles en travers du chemin. Retourner auprès de Hope. Utiliser la sphère de commande. Aller dans la cuisine, appuyer sur l'hexagone de l'ordinateur jusqu'à ce qu'il apparaisse sur Bonjour, puis actionner le bras de laine pour faire apparaître une boîte de céréales. Si vous n'avez pas encore activé le bras de laine, des céréales tombent au sol et un robot aspirateur vient pour nettoyer et pour tout mettre à la poubelle. Actionnez à nouveau le bras en laine et stoppez le bras de laine. Quittez la sphère de commande et sélectionnez la croix en haut à droite de l'écran. Allez dans la cuisine, agitez la boîte de céréales. Les céréales tombent au sol et le robot aspirateur arrive pour nettoyer. Puis vers la poubelle d'évacuation. Venez dans la salle centrale. Prenez la porte verte puis le téléporteur bleu pour arriver juste au moment où le robot aspirateur ouvre le vide-ordure. Arrêtez-le. Mais... Qui a un cerveau qui peut penser à ça? Vraiment... Ça me fume. Ah oui, vraiment, là, Allez. Hop, la cuisine. La cuisine, il faut qu'il y ait bonjour. Bonjour. Tac. Et je vais récupérer les céréales, je crois que c'est ça. Dans un premier temps. Je crois. Je sais déjà plus, hein.
Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back in, Yarn Arm. Oh, sorry. I was going to clean that up. I promise.
Ok, let's go.
Hey, it's that little gal riding the vacuum cleaner.
Allez, on se mène le cul.
There they go.
Vite.
Hi. Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Let's see if this works.
Ah.
Hold that open. Ooh, I almost got her, but not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage.
Quoi? Non mais... Attendez, là j'ai du mal à faire un truc. Je relis. Ok, on fait apparaître la boîte de céréales, ça c'est ok. Si vous n'avez pas encore activé le baril des céréales, tombe au sol et un robot aspirateur vient pour nettoyer. Quittez la sphère de commande, ok. Allez dans la cuisine, ajoutez la boîte de céréales. Ça on l'a fait, des céréales tombent, le robot vient, il vient nettoyer. Venez dans la salle centrale. Prenez la porte verte, puis le téléporteur bleu pour arriver juste au moment où le robot aspirateur ouvre le vide ordure. Mais c'est ce que j'ai fait en fait. On va tout casser. Vas-y, on recommence.
Hey there. Back to the Nexus? Let's see if this works. Thank you for traveling with us.
More cereal. I think that's enough for right now.
Vite. Vite.
Hi.
It's so nice to de-risk new people.
Hey, hold that open. Ooh, I almost got her, but not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage.
J'ai pas d'idée, hein,
That would be a great way to get
Ou alors qu'il faut, plutôt que de lui parler, il faut que je mette ça. Ça semble bizarre, c'est...
Hey there. Back to the Nexus?
Je suis pas teubé quand même. Allez dans la cuisine, agitez la boîte de céréales. Des céréales tombent sur le sol, le robot aspirateur arrive pour nettoyer, puis il va vers la poubelle d'évacuation. Venez dans la salle centrale, prenez la porte verte, puis le téléporteur bleu pour arriver juste au moment où le robot aspirateur ouvre le vide ordure. Arrêtez-le, il vous jette le pot de céréales et fuit. Ah, attendez, vous récupérez le pot de céréales. Et le vide ordure est resté ouvert, mais comment ça? J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y avait le pot de céréales par terre, moi. Faut peut-être que j'essaie de le suivre une fois normalement. Mais il n'y a pas de pot de céréales. Peut-être qu'il faut que je le suive une fois normalement pour que le jeu se dise je sais pas. Ouais, c'est ça, la porte verte et le téléporteur bleu. Si j'arrive là, on est d'accord que... oui, c'est pas... Non. Ça va pas le faire du tout pour le suivre. Ça nous fait une zone en plus. Ah. Si je le bloque avec ça... Ah, attendez. Merci la Solus qui ne le précise pas.
Hey there. Back to the Nexus?
Haha. On va liquer.
At least an hour, have you? Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Ok, à nous deux.
More cereal, please.
Ok, je passe ça en Nico. Vite. Hop. Hop. Vite. Hop, 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 hop.
Hi.
was nothing.
Ooh.
Ah.
Bombs. Warning.
Quoi?
Objects placed into this trash
Mais quoi?
will be jettisoned from this.
Mais parle-lui, putain. Ah. C'est bon. On a.
Nothing but dirty floor cereal for my troubles. Well, at least she left the chute open.
Ok, bon. Allez, ça dedans.
Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now. Bombs away. Holy smokes. I just dropped a bomb. I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts.
Je viens de débloquer un succès, Mazette. Mais du coup, oui. Est-ce que ce serait pas notre carte interstellaire, ça les... Comme le jeu est un peu what the fuck, ça pourrait. Je me suis perdu encore.
Hey there.
Back to the exits?
Allez.
You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have
Oui,
you?
oui, oui. Allez.
All there? Great.
I don't think he eats cereal.
Bon, ce n'est pas notre carte du coup. Si je regarde la solution, j'ai plus envie là. Ok. Une fois que la bombe est larguée, il faut partir d'ici avant qu'elle n'explose. Il vous faut une pelote et une carte stellaire. Bah la pelote c'est ok. Mais la carte stellaire... Par contre... Attendez, parce que la solution c'est en mode bon, bah, il vous faut une carte solaire et une pelote. Enjoy. Comment ça? Attends, on va peut-être retourner voir la maman. Peut-être qu'elle va nous filer une carte stellaire. Elle avait pas l'air très coopérative jusqu'ici. Mais peut-être qu'elle en a une dans sa poche, je ne sais pas. Parce que même la pelote... heureusement que tu y as pensé, Yas, mais je trouve ça un peu bâtard quand même comme truc. Hein.
No.
Non, mais elle a pas d'idée. Hein. Elle a pas de cerveau, elle a pas grand-chose. Hein.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. But I still haven't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're super close.
As long as you have a plan.
Tout à l'heure, ils m'ont dit de regarder cette putain de photo.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me.
Il y a les... Attendez.
He wasn't
Ah
always.
non. Je vais... Ouais. On va aller voir dans sa chambre.
It's the last girl. The one that downed our vessel.
What about her?
She's
Hmm.
significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could troll the formation?
Yes. I don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship, Marakai. I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marakai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes, Thrustmaster. I'll initiate repairs and prepare the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. There is a quiver in my blood.
Sympathique tout ça. Oh, la carte, elle est là. Ça, c'est la carte.
Looks like some sort of video game. He'll see me. These big surveillance screens don't seem to be working. That's good. He won't know what I'm up to. That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there, back when he was fake trapped. I can't get to it while he's over there. I don't want to cut that.
Only because you haven't tried.
Looks like some kind of chart. Can't get any closer while Cadaver Face is around, though.
Là, ça m'aide pas du tout en fait.
I don't think cereal would help there. I don't want to cut that. No! The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And he'll see me!
On va essayer de repasser par l'autre côté, mais il y a des débris donc.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through. I think I need something with a little more finesse.
Hey, I got finesse. I can cut you thin like.
No cutting needed here. Sorry. I don't think cereal would help there. It's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship where to go.
Attendez, parce que là. Ça devient compliqué quoi là. L'espace, l'imposteur, la salle des commandes, la bombe, placer la bombe et fuir. Une fois la bombe est larguée, il faut partir d'ici avant qu'elle n'explose. Il vous faut une pelote et une carte stellaire. Non mais vraiment. Chercher notre solution. Ah, les gens qui font des solides vidéos, c'est ma passion. Ah là là. Non, non, mais c'est où par contre? Ça vient d'où ça? D'où vient ce son? Ok. Ça revient. Je sais absolument pas d'où vient le son. Je sais que ça vient de cette... Bon, bah, on va chercher autre chose, hein, parce que impossible de savoir d'où vient le son. Je sais que ça vient de cette page internet, mais incroyable, hein, c'est trop bien. Non, mais les gens, arrêtez de faire des solutions vidéo, c'est nul en fait. Ok, j'ai vu un truc, on va voir si c'est intéressant pour nous de faire ça. Parce que les céréales, je comprenais pas à quoi ils marchaient, à quoi ça allait nous servir, mais apparemment il y a un élément de réponse dans la vidéo. Voilà.
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room.
Normalement, je peux passer par là aussi, non?
Close your eyes and don't look down. Thank you for traveling with us.
I don't think cereal would help there. This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here. Hey, this window is clear now. I wonder... Ah!
Hey, it's the non-maiden.
It's Bella. My name is Bella.
Oh, yes, she's from my town.
The one that sprayed me with water? What's she doing out there?
More importantly, can she get us some food?
I'm going to get you out of there.
How? This monster's made of metal.
I'm working on it. Are the other maidens in there?
Oh, yeah. Drusilla's here, and your other sugar bunting friends. Hey! And some lovely girls from Mariloft with the most amazing featherwork. It is nice.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui est
What
arrivé?
happened to you after you were taken?
That gross tentacle dropped us into some sort of tube, and it just dumped us here.
Bella, this monster is some sort of robot.
It's a spaceship. Or at least it pretends to be.
What?
Long story. Tell you after. Mogchathra, the Maiden's Feast. It was all a big scam.
Oh, you must be one of the maidens from Obvious Town.
Why didn't you warn us?
She did, now that I think about it. We just weren't listening.
Les filles de la butte au coquillage, vous avez toujours des crochets sur le
Do
costume?
you Shellmound girls still have the hooks on your costumes?
Yeah, but don't tell me to pick the lock. I've been trying for
Hmm.
days.
Can I have a hook?
But then how would we get food? When the rats run past the door, this hook is the only thing I have to catch them.
Not that she's been able to catch one yet.
They're too fast.
Hey, I've got some cereal here.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Walk in front of the door. I'll grab it with my hook. Hurry, please.
Here's some cereal.
Mais attends, elles sont en train de crever de faim au point d'essayer d'attraper des rats. L'autre, elle leur met 3 céréales.
Hey, what the heck?
Oh my god, look at the size of that rat.
Mais quelle connasse!
Where? I can't see it.
It panicked when you hooked it and ran off. But it was as big as a cat.
I told you there were rats out there. Now what are we going to eat?
Here, I found some more cereal.
Thanks, Bella.
Avec son pied, elle les a foutus. Let's go! Et bon appétit, bien sûr!
I'm having a hard enough time pretending this stuff is cereal.
J'ai du mal à croire que ce sont des céréales. Ok, bon. On a un crochet.
I'm not going through that. Wolf Creep will see me.
Je suis pas plus avancé, putain, je peux plus. Et c'est ça qui est terrible dans les point and click, normalement. Tu Tu sais ce que tu as besoin, tu sais ce que tu vas faire. T'as juste à trouver tel ou tel objet, un moyen de faire telle ou telle chose. Là, c'est juste un enfer, vraiment. Ah putain, j'ai l'impression que je suis abonné à ce genre de point and click, c'est terrible. Bon, soluce vidéo, hein, sympathique. Ok. Oula, ça s'est passé un truc. Ok. Là, elle a récupéré le crochet. Peut-être elle a essayé d'arracher les fils avec. Ouais, c'est ça.
Maybe I can unlock the door by... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
What's going on in here? Ugh, looks like this door received some damage in the crash. Some exposed wires here probably set off that alarm. Better do some quick repairs.
Ok, donc il faut que rapidement j'essaie de faire le tour là. C'est ça que vous me dites?
Hey Mel.
Ok, let's go.
Bye bye.
Allez, on court, on court, on court, on court. Hop, hop, hop. Est-ce qu'il est là? Apparemment pas, parce qu'elle s'en fout.
Some sort of video game.
Hop.
Not my best wiring job, but it looks like it'll hold for a little while. At least until I can get the real repairs done. Now where was I?
Putain. J'ai hésité à cliquer sur le bouton vert pour fermer la porte. Putain, j'aurais dû. Je suis abattu. On va devoir refaire tout. Merde, je me suis trompé de porte en plus. Ah, voilà, quelle passion.
Hi Mel.
Back to close your eyes and don't look down. Miss you already.
Allez, trifouiller les fils là.
Cover you. Hey Mel.
Thank you for traveling with us.
Non, pas par là.
There, it's locked. It's a chart with stars on it.
That does it. I'm breaking that lock.
Super le verrou. Ok, on a la carte et je pense qu'on a fini pour elle. Je serais pas mécontent. Le garçon, là, le premier acte, j'ai réussi à le faire tout seul. Le deuxième acte, le premier acte pour la fille, j'ai eu besoin de l'aide au moins à 50%. Et là, le deuxième acte à 75%. J'en peux plus. Hein. Non, la carte, il faut que j'aille la donner à l'autre, là. Et après, c'est bon. Donc j'espère que le garçon, ce sera plus simple, sa partie. Parce que là... Et le crochet, ça me sert à quoi en fait?
We shall be there in no time. Weaving Navscarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying Navscarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Je sais pas si ça pourrait être ça. Ça ressemble en rien à une carte stellaire. On va lui filer et puis on va voir ce qui se passe. Allez, let's go.
Converting. Star chart. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying Navscarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Navscarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. Certainly are having a lot of drills today.
Super.
It would be elementary. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
It's like a giant scarf. Somehow I can only add new. I think this would look better this way.
Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying
I don't think anyone would mind this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Navscarf deployed. Drive thread engaged. What? Weave error? Will I never? Let's try that again. With pleasure. Weaving, preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake
I think
calipers
this would
in
look better
position.
this way.
Weave
I don't know
thrusters
why,
at
but I feel
viscosity.
really, really good about that
Spindle at
pattern.
rotational
Sometimes you just have to
Je sais pas
go
comment
with
elle
your
assure.
instincts.
Deploying Navscarf in 5,
Je pense que c'est peut-être un rapport avec la photo, mais voilà.
3, 2, 1. Navscarf drive thread. Paused.
What? Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system's ready, but the engine
Qu'est-ce qui se passe encore là?
Blocked? By what?
by the young master's mother.
Qu'est-ce qui nous casse les couilles, elle?
By the way, who are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that.
Succès déverrouillé à l'instant, oui bien sûr, oui à l'instant. Je vais la défoncer elle.
Hey, I finally find us a way out of here, and Yarnbot says that you...
Look!
What is it?
Marikai is inspecting the ship's nav system for damage. Any navigation activity right now would immediately catch his attention. But I think after the nav check, he's going to step outside the ship to scan the exterior. At which point, we are free to take off and he'll be helpless to stop it.
You're smart. I'm glad we're partners.
Ah, on attend là. Mais il faut faire quoi? Faut lui parler?
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
You've met that wolf before? Marikai?
Yes, he's the security officer for the Loruna Elder Council. And a high-ranking member of the Thrush.
What's the Thrush?
The dominant political party of Loruna. They think of themselves as more than that, though. To them, they are a special, privileged race of people, obliged to lead the rest of us.
What's Operation Dandelion?
I thought it was my family and me, searching the galaxy for a new home. But apparently that was only Phase 1. Phase 2 seems to be something more sinister.
Can I ask, why did you choose to go on this crazy mission?
It wasn't an easy choice. But they said Loruna was dying, and volunteers were needed. Thousands applied, but we were chosen. We felt special. And they filled us up with all this nonsense about it being a noble sacrifice.
Yeah, that kind of thing can be pretty convincing. Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb. And I found a way to get it off the ship. And I've convinced the Space Weaver to take us out of here. So, as soon as Marikai leaves the ship, we're ready to go.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
Je sais pas si il faut que je passe sur le garçon ou... la solution, hein. Mais il y a un souci. Parce qu'elle n'a pas le même dialogue que nous. C'est un plaisir, hein.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
It's the trigger to Alex's death ray. I'm sure we're far out of range now. I don't want to hook that. Ooh, no. I hate that metal on metal sound.
I'm actually a compound fiber ceramic.
Whatever. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're... I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second. I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second. I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Any ideas yet?
No.
Non mais c'est grave, là je peux plus sortir et...
Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an
I better stay close to Hope. We could be taking off any second. Hey, the talking knife. What side do you think he's on?
Knives are, by
Faut
definition,
utiliser la boule de tout à l'heure là avec laquelle tu pouvais cliquer un truc. Bah, j'ai essayé mais je peux pas cliquer dessus. Je peux pas. Je comprends rien du tout. J'espère que ça va planter genre.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray.
Sur la soluce, la personne rentre, discute avec la dame et ils s'en vont. Donc je sais pas. Voilà.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Ça me gave un petit peu. Mais c'est hallucinant quand même que la soluce, bon bah voilà, il vous faut une carte et puis un truc et puis c'est bon, c'est ok. Enfin, je vais essayer de trouver une solution écrite. Parce que bon, les vidéos, c'est vraiment de la merde. Bon, ça c'est la solution vidéo. Ah bah, solution en anglais, comme ça, on est bien. Alors, une fois que vous aurez répondu à toutes les questions de maman, vous pourrez entrer dans la salle de contrôle. Maman quitte la pièce. Attendez, comment ça? Ah oui, non, non, ça c'est le tout début, ok. J'ai rien dit. Dirigez-vous vers la salle de contrôle pour constater que Marakai recherche d'éventuelles erreurs sur Navscar. Une fois la cinématique terminée, vous vous retrouvez coincé à l'intérieur de la pièce. Bah... Mais comment ça? Bah... Sur la vidéo de l'autre, ils sont pas coincés, hein? Voilà, mais... Bah au pire, on passe sur Shay et on voit. Mais la dernière fois, ça m'avait fait écran noir et c'est passé directement sur l'autre. Donc je trouve ça très bizarre quand même. Après, peut-être pas, hein. Peut-être que la personne sur la vidéo, elle a fait Shay avant. Et que du coup, ça s'enclenche directement. En vrai, là, de toute façon, je peux rien faire. Donc, autant passer sur Shay et puis voilà.
Son? Son, are you okay? There's been some sort of a accident. Are you hurt? Where's your mother? Shay! You must still be in shock. Shay, you need to snap out of it.
Oh là là.
Our ship has crashed. Your mother's still inside. We need to get her out.
Monsieur le garde-braille.
My head.
Just help me out of this sand, will you?
That girl.
Who are you talking about? Never mind. I'll get myself out.
Where did you get that body?
You need to calm down, son. There's been an accident, and your mother is still trapped.
My mother? But you're not... She's really...
Yes, she's really in there. And no, I'm not gonna leave her behind. We're gonna get your mom out of there.
My... mom?
Mais quelle angoisse, ils l'ont jamais touché, ni rien, ni élevé. Enfin, ils sont restés dans leur bulle là de merde.
What I thought was a ship in what I thought was space.
We weren't actually in space?
The point is your mom is still inside the thing and she's not responding to my calls. Help me find a way to get back on board, will you?
Sure. Dad?
L'angoisse, hein.
Is that really our ship? Why does it look like a...
A monster? I don't know. I'll figure it out after we get your mother.
Real seagulls, not made of yarn. I mean, I guess I always knew my parents were people. It's just been a while since I thought of them that way. So, if we weren't actually in space, where were we? Greetings, I am Shay of Loruna.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, il a avalé son coquillage, lui.
If I wasn't traveling through space, then why are you speaking in an alien tongue? Judging by your outfit, I assume you're the leader of this place? I'd love to talk more, but I need to go help my parents right now.
Mais putain, y a rien qui va.
Real seagulls, not made of yarn. Nice schematic.
On va aller parler à elle, là.
Hi, I'm Shay.
I'm Carl. No, wait. You know what? Carol. My name is Carol.
Nice to meet you, Carol.
Elle est descendue.
Taking a break from the husband, the kids, and that darn cloud we live on. Trying to enjoy a little fishing here, but having some setbacks.
Fish aren't biting?
No, some nitwit stole every hook in town. Trying to twist this wire into a hook, but it's not working out.
Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
You lived on a cloud?
Yeah, but it's not as nice as it sounds. Trapped up in that fluffy, soft world, never able to leave or do anything real.
I can relate, actually. Did you see that big thing crash down out there on the beach?
Mog Chothra? Yeah, good riddance. Don't have to worry about that pain in the neck showing up and eating our girls anymore, I guess.
Did you say Mog Chothra ate girls? Are you sure he wasn't rescuing them?
Rescuing? Huh? From what? Their loving families?
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Worst day fishing beats the best day in a cloud cult.
Ok, bon, elle a du câble. Lui, il s'étouffe avec son truc.
Filthy, lousy, sadistic... Oops.
I've detected an unusual rock formation on the surface.
That's not rock. It's the hardened shell of my sick, summoned from my gut by a banshee in a shredded gown.
You don't say. Never seen one of those before. I heard you talking. You don't need to hide it from me.
Talking to humans hasn't really worked out well for me.
Don't worry. I've seen much weirder stuff than talking trees where I'm from.
Oh, so I'm a weird thing, huh? A freak? Does that make you want to cut me down, huh? Turn me into a stool, I suppose?
No, that's not what I was saying at all. I understand why you're mad. Stuck in one place all your life, wanting to see the world.
No, that's not what's making me upset. It's all the murderous humans who want to cut us down. Being stuck in one spot is kind of like the whole tree thing, man. Who wouldn't like that?
Tous les arbres parlent dans la région.
Talk in this land?
Maybe take the time to talk to them before you cut them down, and you'll find out.
I've never cut down a tree in my life.
Really? How'd you get your wood?
We didn't use wood. My mom just knit everything we needed.
Well, that's just the sweetest thing ever. Wait. What were her knitting needles made of?
Plastic.
Okay.
Do you know anything about fixing spaceships?
No, that's a subject that never resonated with me.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, tree jokes are the best.
Have you seen a mad-looking girl in a tattered dress?
Oh, please don't mention that demented little urchin to me. It makes me sick to think of how she made me sick.
Why did she make you sick?
She coveted my sap. I saw her collect it in a bucket. Oh, curse my precious fluids and all their magical hardening properties.
Well, I gotta make like a tree and split.
It's supposed to be a banana, but don't worry about it. Tree jokes are hard.
Any talking trees over here?
Ok.
No? Good.
I can hear you.
Sorry, woodshop is closed. No more stools. Come back late. Whoa. Never seen an outfit like that before. Where'd you get it?
Space.
Uh-huh. Hey, I get it. You don't want to reveal your source. Have everybody biting your style next week.
Biting my...
It's cool. I got my own thing, so...
Hi, my name's Shay.
Curtis.
What are you making there?
Art. Forged from metal. I used to work with wood, but, you know, it was getting all trendy, and the tree started talking, and there was no money in it, so I got into metal.
How long have you been into metal?
Oh, I've been into metal for like ever, but my kit just arrived today, so I've been like hardcore for about 6 hours.
What are you forging?
Well, in fact, you are the lucky one to see my very first
Wow.
collectible die-cast miniature.
Oh. That's so cute.
Cute? Well, the catalog said it was supposed to be a wizard, but it looks more like a kitten reading a book. Dang it. Did I order the wrong mold?
Do you have any other molds?
I could only afford this one. The idea was to sell a bunch of wizards to buy more molds, but with this stupid cat, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new mold.
You order your molds from a catalog?
Hey, I'm just starting out, okay? It's like I'm in the cover band phase. I want to do my own material, like, eventually.
Where does that big ladder go on your roof?
There's a ladder on my roof?
More like through your roof.
Not sure. but I've got a hunch that Vela had something to do with it.
Is Vela a friend of yours?
Well, she used to come around here a lot. Had a thing for my stools.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Ok. Bon, lui, il a une figurine de chat en métal.
Phew, now that was a ladder. Whoa, check out these crazy
Ah oui, j'ai
clouds.
pas de chaussures, moi, du coup.
Okay, for there, you're doing great. You built a new ladder. You got it attached, just like I asked. Now all you have to do is climb up here and rescue me.
Brother Lightbeard, can you not climb down yourself?
I've told you a million times, for there. I've been up here too long. My feet are weak. They're like little teacups. I dare not use them. Now please, for there, stop wasting time.
I can't, Brother Lightbeard. You know I...
No, don't cry, whatever you do.
I can't.
Ah, brother.
Hey, what's wrong, big guy?
Brother Lightbeard needs my help, but I have failed him. Also, I don't like being called big.
Hi, I'm Shay. What's your name?
They used to call me Fathur, but after this day, they will only call me Coward, or maybe, if I'm lucky, Coward.
Who's Brother Lightbeard?
Our benevolent leader who was stranded on his high cloud when a strange girl broke his ladder.
Why can't you help Brother Lightbeard?
I'm afraid to climb this ladder.
Climb the ladder. You're strong enough.
But I'm not inside.
You should help Brother Lightbeard.
I can't.
Climb the ladder. You're light enough.
But I'm not brave enough.
Tell me more about this strange girl.
She looked so light, but I sensed a heaviness in her heart. Sure enough, when she got on the ladder, it broke. I think Harmony's teachings really could have helped her.
Any idea why we're able to walk on these clouds?
Because the words of Harmony Lightbeard make us light.
Well, see you later. Don't give up. Mind if I try your ladder?
You will help me rescue Brother Lightbeard?
I'll see what I can do.
That's very light of you. Thank you.
See? Nothing to be afraid of. Wait a second. What's happening?
Darn it. He looked so light.
Help?
A little farther, for there.
It's not me.
Heart of gold, but he never takes anything 100%, you know?
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
Why don't you just climb down?
My legs have atrophied from lack of use.
Wow. How long have you been up there?
Just since this morning.
Mais putain.
By atrophied, I just mean really, really stiff.
Why don't you just stay up there?
I need to get back to my cloud house before tea time. If the watercress sandwiches stay out too long, the bread gets a tough outer layer. Almost like a new crust, you know? And then Chef has to make new ones. It's just really not fair to him.
I'm trying to get up there, but I can't reach.
Don't you have something you could stand on?
Okay, see you later. How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Non mais.
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
But I was just trying to take care of my family.
Your family, Walter? Or yourself?
Hi, my name's Shay. I'm from... out of town.
Me too. I'm from Sugar Bunting. My name's Husker.
Ah, c'est le père de...
Walt
C'est le père de la fille, non?
With that, are you?
Did you say your name was Walter or Walt?
My name was lightened to Walt by Harmony Lightbeard.
It's not a cult thing.
It is a cult thing. No, wait. It's not a cult thing. Quit confusing me.
Oh, you mean that weird guy on that fake cloud over there?
There's nothing fake about Harmony Lightbeard or his
It has stitching holding it together and a big bow at the bottom.
Didn't you notice? It's pretty obvious.
Have you guys seen a giant monster flying by here? Some people call him Mog Chothra.
Not since he came to my village to destroy it. My daughter, Vela, fought him off. Can you believe it?
Je savais bien que c'est le père de Vela.
She taught us all a lesson that day.
Your town wouldn't happen to be named Danger System 5, would it?
No, I think I mentioned I'm from Sugar Bunting.
What kind of name is Danger System 5?
Sounds like something from a kids' action program.
Yeah, something to entertain little kids, maybe.
What's this little hut for?
It's my wife's cloud shoe business. She was working hard to make money, while I just worked on giving it away. She's run off now, and I have no idea where.
I think I might have seen your wife.
Really? Where?
Don't tell him. You know what, Walter? When she's ready to come back, she'll find you, okay?
You're right.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care, Shay.
Ils sont bien gentils tout ce monde-là, mais ils ne nous apportent rien du tout, hein. Oula, Jessie, elle a un PLS là. Il y a quelqu'un à coucher.
Quit moving my ladder, please. You're really cheesing me off. Signed, Gus. You better not move it. I don't want to cheese off Gus.
Mais il peut pas monter là. Oh non, il y a des fissures sur l'œuf.
That egg looks like it's having a little trouble hatching. Maybe I should... Uh-oh. Oh! Ow.
Take us down! We are in our prime! Eat our sweet rewards! Wait. I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah, that's a little... Eat our sacred... How about we just skip that line? Okay. We'll return in time. Let our child rise from its rotten bed. Up from it.
Hi. I like your robes.
Who told you to ask about our robes? Don't say anything, Dawn.
Are you guys looking for a tree to talk to? Because I saw one down in the forest that might actually talk back.
Oh, no thanks. We know that weirdo. We're here because this is the tree with the fruit. The fruit, that is, the answer.
Putain.
That was really convincing, Courtney. Thanks. I did the pause just like you said.
What are you guys doing up here?
We are the former Dead-Eye Druids. Misled and betrayed by a false prophet, we have come to seek wisdom from the Tree of Answers.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think this tree has answers?
Okay, honestly, it wasn't our first choice. We really came up here because we heard about this Guru of Lightness that a lot of people were following. But apparently he's out of commission, so we remembered this fruit. And since it was the answer to the riddle of Yorn, maybe it's the answer to everything.
just because the fruit was the answer to one riddle.
Too many questions. This is a matter of faith. Also, we really need this to work because we've run out of stuff to believe in. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our ropes.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what the Deadeye God said. Long after we are dead.
Et compliqué là. Personne ne nous demande rien. Personne ne nous donne rien. Bon, là, faut faire éclore son œuf, mais à part me faire tuer, je peux pas faire arriver à grand chose quoi. Ok, ici il y a du nouveau.
What happened to this place?
Haven't you ever been to the Maiden's Feast?
Yes and no.
Which is it?
No one should ever have to go to a Maiden's Feast. And no one ever will again, if I can have anything to do with it.
I'm cool with that.
What exactly is a Maiden's Feast?
Something we've always had to do. So we were told, and we believed it. We thought it a great honor. We were so happy for Vela. So proud of her.
C'est sa mère du coup.
So foolish.
What were you guys talking about when I walked up?
I was just trying to cheer up this young lady here.
But she's just starting to realize what a loser I am.
You are not.
Then why didn't Mog Chothra pick me?
Well, I'm not sure, honey.
Maybe he was in a hurry.
Who are you again?
My name is Shay. I'm not from here.
Listen, Twyla. It's time to move on.
And do what? The Maiden's Feast is the only thing I've prepared for all my life.
Well, I'm sure you're good at lots of other things. Like, let me think.
Swinging?
You making fun of me?
Well, at least your costume is cool.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself.
You made that stunning dress by yourself? That's amazing, Twyla.
Meh. Fat lot of good it did me.
Do you think you could make me a costume?
Huh?
Oh, I think that would be a great thing for you to do, Twyla.
Well, maybe if you had a pattern and some material, maybe I could whip something up.
Okay, I'll get a pattern and the material and be right.
Alors là, on va pouvoir avoir un costume. Pourquoi, on sait pas. Mais on soit ok.
Okay, old man. This
C'est notre grand-père.
you're going down. How'd you do that?
Say there. Do you really need that thing? You seem pretty light on your feet.
Well, I do seem to have a lot more get up and go now that Bella's inspired me. Seeing her kick that fog right in its soft bits really put the fight back in my bones. But I still need the cane. It's where I keep my frosting.
Why are you beating up this little kid?
Not teaching him how to fight.
I'm on lesson 5.
He begged me.
What What are you guys doing all the way out here?
We needed to find a place far away from everybody. Some people don't like to see an old man beating up on a little kid.
Or the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys see that bake sale over there?
Yep. Frosted them cakes myself. Fastest gun in the West. Dang,
Ah oui.
almost out of the red stuff. Only got enough for one more cake. I better save it. I want to make sure I have enough to make one for Bella when we find her.
You frosted all of those cupcakes by yourself?
I can't help it. I see a blank cupcake, I just have to frost it. And I'm against this whole baker thing, but if we're gonna do it, then I'm gonna be the best at it.
Like me with fighting.
Ok, donc lui va nous faire un glaçage de cupcake.
On your feet, soldier.
I am.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake?
Hi, I'm Shay.
Want a cupcake, Shay?
I want a cupcake.
Great. Got any money?
Hmm.
No, but I support your cause.
That's great, but we need funds to pay for printing, distribution, baking, frosting. Come back when you get some real cash, okay?
What's the special cause?
We're raising money for an awareness campaign about her missing sister. And about the lies of the Maiden's Feast system. Yeah, cupcakes against lies.
What exactly are the lies of the Maiden's Feast system?
They told us that we had to offer maidens as a sacrifice to save our village. And we just went along with it because that's how it's always been done. Yeah, us too. But we were all lied to.
Yes. Yes, we were.
See, Rocky? I told you it'd be easy to convince people.
Why is it only maidens who are sacrificed?
Great question. Thank you. We have a lot of questions just like that.
Where are your parents?
Well, my dad is in my mom's cloud shoe hut getting parenting lessons from Rocky's old man. And my mom's trying to cheer up another victim of the Maiden's Feast we met. A girl my sister's age. And I'm not supposed to tell anyone where my mom is, but I know. Let's just say she's catching dinner.
So you're going to get rid of the whole system?
One cupcake at a time. Each one is like a question. We go from town to town, selling cupcakes, asking questions, until it's like a giant snowball of cupcakes and questions, rolling on and getting bigger and bigger, until it's big enough to take down a whole mog itself.
Wow.
Yeah, but, you know, you gotta start small.
Well, bye. Good luck with the bake sale.
Missing Persons Awareness Campaign and Revolution by way of cupcakes.
That's what I said.
Je peux pas leur reparler pour faire du troc là?
How's the campaign going?
It's building, cup by cup.
Ok. C'est terrible, je sais absolument pas quoi faire. Et coucou Eve, comment tu vas? Mais attendez. Ouais. Je suis pas convaincu, mais bon, bref. Ça va bien avec Zoro, on a regardé Spider-Man 3 avec Tobey Maguire, on était mort de rire. Pourquoi vous étiez mort de rire? Euh... Solus, hein, j'en ai vraiment marre là. Là, je vais streamer jusqu'à la fin du jeu, hein. Je vous avoue, j'ai pas envie de le refaire la semaine prochaine. Nous sommes allés trop loin pour reculer maintenant. Alors, passez à chez. Votre père vous interpelle, répondez-lui. Ce que vous voulez 3 fois, votre père fait. Partez à gauche. J'en ai loupé un truc à. Ah, mais c'est vrai que j'ai pas été dans la tour de machin, monter l'escalier. Ouais, on n'a pas été voir Alex. Hey, 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 on va aller voir Alex. Parce que c'est un nanar incroyable. Alors, mais comment ça? Enfin, le 3, je m'en souviens plus tellement, mais la première trilogie Spider-Man est trop bien en fait, de mémoire. Contrairement à la merde qui sont sortis après, à mes yeux en tout cas. Comment on descend déjà? Par là. Ouais, c'est ça. Enfin, moi, je sais que je préfère la première trilogie. Parce qu'après, j'aime pas. Ils ont trop rajeuni Spider-Man et j'aime pas du tout. Du tout. Genre, voir un gamin teubé, merci, j'en vois assez dans mes journées. Allez, va plus vite, s'il te plaît, Shay. C'est quoi qui est tombé qu'il fallait ramasser en bas de l'escalier là? Ok. Ah non, c'est pas ça du coup. Ça? Ah, je l'avais pas vu. Shit. Ok, on va aller voir Alex.
Wow. Looks like something really hot happened here.
Effectivement, ouais.
What the? That outfit. Operation Dandelion. Are you? Me? From the future?
Are you me from the past?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is amazing. I'm not sure the world is ready for 2 of us.
Yeah, our parents would probably agree. One Shay is enough.
Yeah. Wait, who's Shay?
Ah, c'est pas bien.
My name is Alex. I don't remember ever being called Shay.
You didn't grow up on the Bassa Nostra?
No, I grew up on the Malaruna.
Bon.
Oh, then we're not.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's a relief.
Yeah. Wait, why is that a relief?
Nothing. I just mean that. Nothing.
Alors, bon. La première trilogie est vraiment bien, les Amazing. Je les ai pas encore vus, c'est prévu. Mais le 3, je trouve que c'est un nanar perso. Pour un enfant, c'est vraiment cool. Mais pour un adulte, il est bien, mais sans plus. Et on était mort de rire parce qu'on a raconté n'importe quoi par-dessus. Je te raconte. On suivait quand même le film. Et on essaye de repérer tous les moments tirés. Tous les mêmes tirés du film. Ah oui, d'accord. Mais je sais quoi, c'est avec Octopus le 3e? Je sais plus. Mais comment ça, il est pas habillé comme toi du tout déjà?
Also in Operation Dandelion?
Yeah, what I thought was a spaceship. But then it crashed and it wasn't in space. And there was this angry girl there and my ship looked like a monster on the outside.
You know, I remember the Malaruna looked a little funny after the crash, but I just thought it was deflated airbags and fire damage. Well, if I wasn't actually from space, that will make my trip back to Loruna.
On m'en souvient plus du tout, je t'avoue, Evan, du coup.
If I can get this ship fixed.
C'est le deuxième alors avec Octopus.
You're going back to Loruna? That's where I'm from.
Ouais, ok.
But they said it was dying.
Yeah, well, if they lied to us about the space thing, who knows what else they're lying about.
Ouais, le premier avec le bouffon vert, ouais.
My ship crashed down on the beach. Didn't you see?
Mais ça reste... Enfin, Tobey Maguire reste mon Spider-Man préféré pour l'instant.
Why?
Well, I might have actually shot it down.
What? Why?
Well, this girl, Vela, wanted to kill the monster, Mog Chothra. And I kind of owed her one.
Ça fait très très longtemps que je les ai pas vus non plus, je t'avoue. Genre vraiment.
How are you going to get this ship back to Loruna?
Well, if I can get my space conductor up and working again, he'll take me back to a previous destination, as long as I compose the right tune into his nav song.
Nav song? You mean
Bah les autres, c'est un ado quoi, voilà.
Was your mom really into knitting or something? Mine was all about music. Everything we did on my ship was about music. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the music thing.
Have you seen Loruna? What's it like?
No idea. I was born on this ship and my parents never showed me any pictures. But supposedly it's dying.
So why do you want to get back there?
Dying or not, home sounds pretty good after 300 years stuck on a sandcastle.
Where are your parents?
They lived for about 20 years after the crash, and then passed away 3 months apart from each other. That's one of the reasons I went into chrysolation. But hey, maybe if I get back to Loruna, who knows? I might have some other family there.
Why did they put us on spaceships that weren't spaceships?
Well, we were supposed to be looking for a new place to live. But maybe we were actually looking for something else, and we just didn't know it.
Did you have a strange wolf on your ship who told you to hack the controls?
Weird. I did get hacking ideas like that, but I'm too embarrassed to say where they came from.
Come on. Tell me where you got the idea to hack the ship.
I started hallucinating that Mike Cello was talking to me. It would walk around and talk and tell me to keep secrets from my mom.
Did your cello have a name?
Well, he called himself Merrick. But you know I just made that up.
No, I had a Merrick too. He wanted us to rescue... or... capture... girls.
Those helpless creatures were... Oh man. I'm kind of glad I never managed to rescue any now.
Do you need any help getting your ship running?
Bon, on va enfin avoir nos missions là, ce qu'il a besoin.
Well, maybe we have some extra parts on my ship. It's just downstairs on the beach.
Shay, our ship, it came to life and flew away. Probably to Loruna on autopilot. Oh no. Is that me from the past?
No, Dad. This is Alex. He was in Operation Dandelion years ago.
Ray Volta. Pleasure to meet you.
His ship crashed here too, and now he wants to go back.
Attends, il s'est présenté comme étant quoi? Ray? Ah oui.
We're inside a Diamond Age Dandelion cruiser. Never seen one in person before.
If we can get my ship running, you're welcome to come back with me and look for your ship in Loruna.
Son, I think you've just found a way to catch up to your mother. I can whip up a batch of my special hull patching compound. Would that help?
Sure would. I'll bet the undercarriage on this baby is shot.
Leave it to me. I saw a tub with some good starter enzymes down on the beach.
Yeah, so that's my dad.
Cool.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
L'histoire est bien. Le gameplay avec les énigmes sont, je trouve, complètement éclatés. Mais l'histoire est cool.
Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit.
Éclaté dans le sens où c'est un point and click, et bah du coup avec des énigmes à comment dire, à résoudre dans le sens où il te faut tel objet pour faire tel truc, et ça n'a un peu ni queue ni tête quoi. Qui a bien pu piller le vaisseau? Et c'est du coup très fatigant, et là j'ai la solution à côté, hein, clairement. Du coup j'ai envie de finir le jeu ce soir pour... J'ai pas envie de le relancer la semaine prochaine.
What was it about your guards' outfits that made you suspicious? Did they look like they were hiding loot underneath?
No, it was the way they were made from the same material as my radiation shielding blast cannons.
Oh. What's a superconductive gyro what's-it-can?
A superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. A small but critical part of the ship's controls. Here, I'll draw you a detailed schematic.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one lying around. So, what kind of help do you need with the wiring?
I need an electrical genius who can get into small spaces, knows how to solder, and who can memorize circuit boards at a glance.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I'll find somebody. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Ok,
So strange. But I feel like I've seen this pyramid before. And I don't just mean a minute ago, when I was... Oh, ship! It's really gone.
Bah oui.
Hey, where did all the seashells go?
Bon, lui, comment je pourrais le faire cracher son truc là?
This guy really seems to like schematics.
Tiens.
Hey, do you think you could help me make a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam? That looks like a... Yes. Yes, if I weren't choking. Okay. What if that whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out with this.
Sir, you are more likely to force the object further down his throat if you attempt that. I recommend a sudden constricting pressure to the abdomen instead. Trust me, choking prevention is my business.
Un gros coup dans le ventre, il a dit.
Do you know how to repair hexapals? That sounds like a no.
Ça c'est quoi déjà ça?
Gary's definitely out of range now.
Ah.
I hope he's okay.
Est-ce que je peux lui donner un grand coup avec ça?
Whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat. Maybe I could fish it out with this.
Sir, you are more likely to force the object further down his
Oui.
throat if you attempt.
Okay. Bon, j'ai pas de quoi encore ça. Elle doit avoir le câble.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm mixing it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
Et tu peux pas lui demander?
Hey,
Okay.
do you know anything about electronics?
Oh no. I only work with wire to reinforce the cloud shoes I make. Correction. Used to make.
Where did Mog Chothra go?
Yeah, that was weird. Guess he wasn't dead after all. He just up and flew out of here. Probably headed back home with his tail between his legs.
Where is Mog Chothra's home?
They say he comes from over the Plague Dam. Must be some mama Mog over there popping out fresh monsters every 14 years or so.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Ciao.
Bon. Elle a le câble, mais elle a pas l'air d'être prête de me le donner.
Dad?
Son?
At least now we have a plan. Right, Dad?
Well, half of one at least. If our ship's headed to Loruna on autopilot, and if we can fix Alex's ship and hitch a ride there with him, then all we have to figure out is...
What to do when we get there.
Right.
What's cooking?
Found some fermented biomatter here. Perfect enzymatic base for my patented hull patch formula. Only problem is, I can't add the bonding agent until I know I have the pH balanced perfectly, or the whole batch will be ruined.
How's the hull patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced
Hmm.
correctly.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Can't you just do a taste test or something?
My taste buds aren't that sensitive. Also, I put poison in there.
What?
Well, it's usually to keep space parasites from chewing on the patch. Force of habit, I guess.
How'd you get the calcium carbonate?
By grinding up every seashell on the beach. But I fear it's still not enough.
Where can I get more calcium carbonate?
That's a great question. If I could find just one more shell, that would help.
Good luck, Dad.
Ok, tout ça pour savoir qu'il faut un coquillage. Putain, vraiment. Ah, ok. Ah bah, le coquillage qu'il a avalé, peut-être.
Hey, Carol.
Non, Carol, je voulais pas lui parler.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Ciao.
Je vais aller voir les deux zigotos qui sont barrés avec les rideaux, là. Hop. Est-ce que j'ai quelque chose pour aider à...
I wonder if I could help the little bird out with this. Whoa! Must be the wrong tool.
Je peux essayer la cuillère, mais après, j'ai rien d'autre. Hein.
Hey, Spoon, can you balance an egg?
Yes, Commander, but only small ones, I'm afraid.
Ok, bon. Allez, non, attendez. Non, on remonte. J'ai oublié, elles sont là-bas, les... de bouffe, là. D'ailleurs, je sais même plus ce que je dois leur réclamer.
Hey, are you those guards who stole Alex's radiation-proof curtains?
Without admitting any wrongdoing, what's it to ya?
If you give me back those robes, I promise Alex won't press charges.
First of all, we didn't steal anything. Secondly, we're naked under here, so no way you're getting our robes. If you want them, you're gonna have to fight us for them.
I'll fight you for those robes, no problem. I need them to help my mom.
Oh, that's so sweet. He wants to help his mother. And he's willing to beat us up with a stick to do it.
No, I'm not going to beat anybody up, but I will easily disarm the both of you. I've completed several fencing missions with my yarn pals, so if you have another stick handy...
We don't have any fencing sticks handy, Mr. Fancy. But if you find one, feel free to come back and try to take our robes from us.
I'm going to get a stick, and then we're going to fight for those robes.
Why don't you go get some yarn instead? Yeah, we'd love to meet one of your friends.
Bon, le bâton, je pense que du coup, c'est le vieux, là.
Up from a hidden pit, long after we are dead. Wait, are we...
J'ai terriblement envie de jouer à la console, mais je taffe demain, donc au dodo. Bonne nuit, Eve. Repose-toi bien. Merci d'être passé. Des bisous. Pff. Il y a beaucoup de missions à faire, hein. Alors, discute avec l'arbre. Ok. C'est complètement éclaté. On va redescendre.
Hey, do you think you could use your metalworks there to make me one of these?
Man, that is one cool looking candle holder. I'd love to make you one, but I work from molds, not diagrams. Sorry.
There's some sort of flyer in here. Hey, this is that girl that tried to punch me. Please contact the Tartine family in Sugar Bunting if you have any information about our beloved daughter. How do I break it to them that their daughter was swallowed by my spaceship? Definitely leave out the part about it being my spaceship, for starters.
Ok, apparemment on a... Ok.
Later, Tree.
Oh, no more jokes?
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Alors... De quoi... Oui, je regarde la solution. Là, j'en ai un peu vraiment marre. J'ai envie de finir le jeu. Et apparemment, il faut aller chez Curtis, y aller dans un endroit qu'on n'a jamais été. Genre ici.
So unfamiliar. What the? Oh, wow. This is incredible. A real giant constrictor. My mother never would have allowed this. That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Oh. Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! Oh, that was a good one. Well, this has been fun, but... I had better be going soon.
Fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. Not kidding around, Mr. Huggy. Hate to do this to you, big guy, but... I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
Oh putain.
Hello again, old friend. That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! Oh, that was a good one.
Je crois qu'il faut que j'attende qu'il dorme.
Well, this has been fun.
C'est long.
I'd better be going soon. Okay, fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. Not kidding around, Mr. Huggy. I think it won't be much longer now.
C'était vraiment nul, c'est incroyable.
Snake didn't realize how many hug attacks I've been through. Mr. Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him. I'll bet that would wake up Mr. Huggy, but then he'd just go back into his tree. And I feel like our relationship needs to move forward. In case of Snake, blow horn. You're welcome, Curtis. Sounds like someone's really afraid of hugs.
Non, par là en fait. Merci. Ah là là.
Oh, hey, you had something caught in your throat. Hey, knock that off, Mr. Huggy. Back to your tree.
Mog Chatra, struck down by the Dead-Eye God, only to rise again.
This Maiden's Feast was a disaster. I'm never gonna be mayor now.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Excuse me? Huh? Feeling better?
A little, but I won't know for sure until the polls come in tomorrow.
Do you know anything about electronics?
What's electronics? Some new data analysis service for elections?
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
Mais... En fait, oui, on a besoin d'un moule.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts. But can you make something this complicated?
Please, do you realize to whom you are speaking? And that's why they call me Marshal Duke. Thanks. No, thank you, son, for reminding me why I got into this business. I might look like a politician, but underneath it all, I'm just a guy who loves sand. Ooh, that's good. I'm going to pass that along to my speechwriter.
Je vais filer ça à Curtis. Je pense qu'il peut faire un moule et me le faire en métal. Déjà, on aura un truc, ça sera déjà pas mal.
Hey Curtis, do you think you could make a metal version of this?
Huh. Well, that's a cool looking one of those. But it's not a mold. I only work from mold size.
Mais putain, fais un moule! Je pète mon crâne. Je peux l'avoir ton chat là?
Metallurgy kit. Make money without leaving your home.
That's the new plan, man. I'm cashing in, selling out. Just until I get some money saved, of course. You know, then I'm gonna go right back to doing that whole integrity thing.
On va demander à l'arbre s'il veut bien vomir dessus.
I'm just gonna put this here, okay?
Hey, the forest isn't your dumping ground, human.
Later, Tree.
Oh, no more jokes?
Excuse me, but my little friend has kind of died, and I was wondering if you could help?
Sorry, I'm just...
Oh, vas-y, Yaz.
I can't bring back the dead. I can only create life out of nothing but sun and water and dirt and air.
Oh, oui. Let's go.
Hey, do you know this girl?
Oh God, that face. The memories.
Ah, c'est immonde, putain.
You're every bit as cruel as her, aren't you?
C'est immonde. Let's go, merci Yaz. Allez. Hop. Allez, vas-y. Allez, tiens.
Hey Curtis, do you think you could use this as a mold?
Hey, this is a nice mold. What is this, a candle holder?
It's a super...
Because candle holders sell like crazy. I can totally use this as a mold if it's a candle holder.
It's a super candle holder.
Cool.
Ah.
Let's try it out. Hit the road, kitty.
Mais il était trop mignon le chaton.
Please don't be a cat. Please don't be a cat.
Mais putain, il est vraiment con lui.
That's perfect. You think it conducts electricity really well?
Well, not that it matters for a candle holder, but based on the metals I'm using, yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, you take the first one. Fair trade for this awesome mold that is gonna make me so rich. Which I only care about because it gives me the freedom to be truer to myself.
Oui, bien sûr.
Thanks, Curtis. Pleasure doing business. I mean, art with you.
Ok, on va aller déjà donner ça à Alex. Et on aura un truc de fait. Je vais essayer de filer le coquillage aussi à notre père, même si c'est pas un coquillage fait en coquillage.
Would a pitch pipe help you tune it?
It's the mixture's pH level I'm trying to balance, not its frequency response. But thanks for the offer.
Est-ce que j'ai un truc qui pourrait... Peut-être ça aussi, savoir s'il peut faire comment le réparer.
Let me take a look. Ooh, gosh.
Oula.
This fellow has had a lot of his wiring knocked out.
Hmm.
Not much I can
Faut du
do
câble.
here, I'm afraid.
Peut-être le montrer à Carole du coup.
I don't think she can fix dead hexapals.
Yeah, I'm too busy relaxing.
Super, merci, c'est gentil. Si
This
je...
button only works on grabbing Gary. I
Non,
wonder where
non.
he is now. And
Très
what he's
bien.
grabbing.
Bon, c'est pas grave. On va aller voir... On va aller voir Alex. Ah mais je devrais peut-être lui filer ça à Carole pour comme hameçon. Tiens.
Here you go. One superconductive gyroscopic hypercam as requested.
Hey, that looks even better than my old one. This faux sandy texture really adds to the conductive surface area. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's a really recent advancement in hypercams.
Conduite hyper classe. Ah bah, la connexion qui se fait à distance. J'allais te le dire. Allez, let's go. On est connecté. Non mais après, ça, ce genre de jeu, c'est... Il faut être à plusieurs cerveaux, penser différemment, s'échanger des idées pour avancer parce que... C'est un enfer. Allez, prends ça. Donne-moi ton câble.
Need a hook?
Ah.
Sure do. Oh, look, kid. That's a nice hook, but I'm not fishing for minnows.
Quelle connasse.
What? This is a great hook. I'll prove it to you.
Sure, kid.
Bah super. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse?
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Ciao.
On va regarder la solution. Pour la mission suivante, au moins nous mettre sur la voie parce que... On a récupéré un truc. Je sais même plus ce qu'on doit faire d'autre. Hein. Le propulseur anti-gravitationnel, on va faire ça. Alors, monter l'étage. Ok, il faut aller dans les échelles. Et discuter avec R. Ok, l'autre il pleure, il sait pas comment faire, on a fait. Parler de tout à R, dites ce qu'on veut. Monter à l'échelle, le nuage descend. Demander à R de faire descendre le nœud du nuage. Ok, bon, on va faire ça. Let's go. On va monter là-haut. Quel enfer.
Father.
Hello?
Can you rescue Harmony now?
I still can't reach him, and he's too noble to jump.
Can you untie that bow on Harmony's cloud?
Why would I do that?
So we can use it to make a rescue harness for it.
Great idea. So, how do I untie it?
Can you tell me what kind of knot it is?
Yeah, the big old nasty looking kind.
Thanks.
Je connais pas d'expert en nœuds, moi. Merde.
Sounds bad. I'd better go find a knot expert for advice.
Yeah, like a professional knotologist.
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Non, je voulais pas lui parler à lui, merci. Comment ça?
Any idea where I can find a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Hey, whoa! What are you implying? I'm naturally buoyant.
I just meant you seem to know a lot about lift.
Please, my lightness comes from within.
Ah, donc lui, il est assis sur un truc dont j'ai besoin. Ah.
Father.
Voilà.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Work it apart with your fingers.
Right. Uh-oh. That made it worse.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
So you're gonna save me or what?
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Try to find a loose section.
Okay. I don't think that was right.
En train de faire de la merde.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Oula.
like a whole new, terrible knot.
Father.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Just tug on different parts.
Right. Uh-oh. That made it
Je vais jamais y arriver. Hein.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Bon, on est revenu au point de départ.
like a whole
Petit instant solution. Peut-être. Let's go. Alors. Gna, gna, gna. Ah ok, faut qu'on demande conseil. Et on descend. Il faut qu'on aille à la plage, je demande à Carole. Putain, mais vraiment... Oh, j'ai envie de péter mon crâne. J'en viens, quoi. Vraiment, bon...
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
You seem good with your hands. Know anything about knots?
Sure. Tying or untying?
Untying.
I see. What's it look like?
Comme un alligator qui lutte contre un Betzel. Comme un saut de doigts, comme un péniche paraissait comme une migraine avec une ceinture.
Like a headache wearing a belt.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram. Oh, darn.
What?
Well, I can't seem to find anything to work with. I'm sorry. I guess I'm of no...
Ah, j'en peux plus.
Hang on. I'll be right back with a writing utensil.
Et j'ai vu personne avec un crayon quoi. Il a besoin d'un crayon, le Jock. Allez voir Alex. Demandez-lui un crayon. Il a un crayon sur l'oreille. Ah oui, là vraiment JPP quoi. Mais là le système de déplacement est trop casse-couille, vraiment il y a trop de trucs FedEx. Les tableaux sont trop loin les uns des autres. Vas-y, donne ton crayon là.
Space pencil? It's just a regular pencil, but okay.
Okay, see you later.
Okay.
C'est une interaction qui est vraiment pas utile. Enfin, on donne rien en échange. C'est pas un truc qu'on peut avoir facile. Enfin... Allez, tiens, prends ton crayon, dessine-moi un truc. Elle va me demander du papier, je vais la tuer.
Hand it over, honey. Now, what was I gonna draw for you again? Oh yeah, untying knots. I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. This diagram is good for one thing. Untying knots.
Qu'est-ce que quoi? C'est quoi ces instructions de merde là? Je suis censé faire quoi de ça? Peut-être que... Attendez. On va aller le voir, peut-être qu'on aura des instructions différentes. Allez, avance, mais s'il te plaît! Ok, allez, on y retourne.
Father.
Hello?
On va essayer avec le nu.
Not another try, okay?
Okay.
Oh, j'aurais dû lui donner la feuille en fait. Je suis con. Non, c'est bon. Alors, faites jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats. Arracher les ailes de la mouche. Défaire le tricot. Non, défaire le tricot du coup. Hein.
Unravel the sweater.
I'll give it a shot. It's still naughty, but
Ok,
now it's
on est bien. Ensuite, elle-même un peu. Tirez la queue du cochon. Versez l'eau de la tasse. Et faites jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats. Comment ça? Versez l'eau de la tasse. Tirez la queue du cochon. J'en sais rien, putain. La tasse ou le cochon? La tasse? Non, le deuxième. Le premier, on l'a fait. C'était tirer le truc du tricot. Là, on est au 2. Et j'hésite entre... bah, je dirais verser l'eau de la tasse, mais... Comment ça? Le premier... Ouais, mais c'est différent de quoi? Sur la caméra, on voit pas le violet sur le mur, ça me trigger. Ah, pour moi, l'étape 2, c'est plutôt les pétales, non? C'est vrai. Ça pourrait être des pétales, ça. Et je comprends pas pourquoi il y a un espèce de cylindre. Allez.
She loves me not.
I think I see what you mean. Rats.
Aïe,
That was a
c'était pas ça.
bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram.
Ah non!
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Je vais péter mon crâne.
What's it look
Ah,
like
ça va,
now?
ICTP. Une formule mathématique à 2 serpents qui se disputent une pelote de laine. sais même pas ce que c'est un perchiste. Ah si, ah oui, un... je vais... Un.
Two snakes fighting over a ball of yarn.
Ça ressemblait pas à ça du tout, mais ça ressemble à rien en fait, donc vas-y, let's go. Hein.
Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
Allez. Sachant que si je lui ai pas donné la bonne indication, ça sera pas bon non plus. Hein. On y croit. On réessaie avec le nœud. Let's go. Alors, voler la banane, tirer la queue du cochon, tirer le doigt et faites jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats. Voler la banane, tirer la queue du cochon, tirer le doigt.
Steal the banana.
Gotcha. I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
Ok, on va y arriver, on va être fort mentalement là. Un peu comme vous, étrangement, comme un visage en forme de... comme une formule mathématique, je dirais.
Like a mathematical formula.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
Ok. Ils sont gentils quand même, ils nous TP automatiquement, mais heureusement, sinon je crois que les gens ils auraient pété un crâne. Déjà c'est très chiant. Hein. Ok, vas-y mon grand. Ah bah lui, il a l'impression qu'il entend des voix à chaque fois.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Défaites le tricot, elle m'aime un peu beaucoup. Séparer les serpents qui se battent et tirer le doigt. Là, je dirais séparer les serpents qui se battent. Allez.
Pull apart the fighting snakes.
Like this? That loosened up something.
Ok, on est bien. Ensuite, c'est défaire le tricot. Le troisième, je sais pas ce que c'est. Hein.
Unravel the sweat.
I think I see what you mean. Not so tough now, are ya? Huh?
Ok, et 3. Tirez le doigt. Faites jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats. Mettez le doigt dans l'œil du clown. Chatouillez le pied. Tirez, ouais, le bébé aussi, hein, mais j'ai peur. Moi, ça ressemble à un poussin. Et tirer le doigt, je vois pas. Vraiment, non. Faire jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats, je dirais ça, mais je suis pas convaincu non plus. Mettez le doigt dans l'œil du clown, bah encore moins. Et chatouiller le pied, encore moins. On va mettre jouer le bébé à 3 petits chats. J'ai peur. Oh oui. Yes. Oula.
What the heck?
T'as toutes les trucs qu'il a volés.
What is all that stuff? I know it looks like a big hoarding junk pile, but you have to understand. I might need some of this stuff someday.
But everything you said about lightness, I don't know what I believe.
Oh putain.
Hey, is Is that a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit right there?
I have no idea, but you're welcome to take it.
What? No! That's mine! My likeness!
As a matter of fact, is there any place you'd like it?
Ah oui, je veux bien que vous me livriez aussi, moi-même, personnellement, à destination, ce serait cool.
This came from my ship. Someone must have looted it while I was asleep.
You sure you don't want to ride over the plague dam with us, Father?
No, I need to go take care of Harmony. Goodbye, space boys.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to look young, but I'm obviously a grown man, right?
On peut aller là maintenant? C'est quoi ça?
Hey.
J'ai débloqué un succès, ma légèreté.
That's your superconductive gyroscopic hypercam in action, man. Works like crazy.
Ok.
Look at that.
Oui, il y a des améliorations, ok, à chaque fois. Ça c'est quoi?
Not sure what this strange diamond-shaped socket is for.
Ok, bon, maintenant on va regarder la solution pour l'étape prochaine. Parce que là, ma santé mentale est en train de nous perdre. Ensuite, venez chez Curtis et montez sur les nuages. Partez à droite de l'écran. Parlez aux deux hommes. C'est la combinaison... Ah oui, la combinaison anti-radiation. Ça, on l'a fait. Montez à l'échelle, continuez à gauche. On voit les deux autres, là, ouais. On leur a demandé déjà. Il faut qu'on se batte avec un bâton. Donc, du coup, j'avais pensé aux vieux. Parlez aux jeunes filles qui font la collecte de fonds. Ça, on l'a fait. Continuez vers le vieillard. Parlez-leur. Et l'enfant nous donne une pièce. Comment ça? Ok, on va aller... Let's go, on va aller... J'ai pas eu ça. Hop. Ah, peut-être. Attends. Reviens. Hop. Oula. C'est quoi ces tremblements de merde là? Allô?
Hey, that song that makes your space conductor return to his last port?
Ah, nickel.
On this?
Well, I can try.
Oh, that's catchy.
I think if you're a navigation computer, that's actually a pretty hot melody.
Ouais, il me l'a rendu. Mais il est con ou... Bon. Peut-être qu'il faut lui donner à la fin.
Real seagulls, not made of
Oui.
yarn.
Ah, je kiffe, hein. Oh merde, il a un truc, attendez.
I can't reach it.
I'd rather get fed to a trained seal than tell more jokes to you people. At least seals clap once in a while.
Tree.
Human?
Ça te gêne si je récupère ce poisson dans tes branches?
That fish up there in your branches. Can I have it?
Sorry, I caught it. Until it falls from my branches, it's mine. That's the code of the trees.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Ooh, is it a tree joke?
Combien de bûcherons faut-il pour changer une ampoule? Sais-tu pourquoi les pingouins n'ont pas de sapin de Noël? Quel est le plus petit arbre à maturité que tu connaisses qui dit souche? Ouais, on va toutes se les
How
faire.
many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb?
2. One to murder a tree to make a ladder, the other to change the light bulb.
That's a reasonable number, actually.
Hmm.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Say, do you know old Pete the pine tree?
Piney Pete down the hill? Sure. Good friend of mine.
I heard he had wood for brains.
What's wrong with wood for brains? I have wood for brains.
That's the joke. He's really smart.
Oh. Huh. Not very funny.
Okay, let me try another joke.
À mon avis, il faut que je le fasse rigoler à tel point qu'il tremble de partout, mais bon.
Do you know why penguins don't have Christmas trees?
I don't know. Maybe because they don't believe in tree murder?
Never mind. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No? What? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
It closed down.
Oh no! My whole life savings!
Looks like you just lost all your green.
That's nothing to joke about, young man.
Oh.
Sorry, it sounded less mean in my head.
J'ai l'impression que c'est ça, il faut faire une blague qui dure 30 ans là.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Avec Lupin, on était parti plus loin, je crois.
Piney Pete down the hill? Sure. Good friend of mine.
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are saplings around here.
I didn't mean... Sorry. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a shrub, if you ask me.
I think the smallest tree is the tree without love.
Oh, I see. I get it. You're here from some sort of cult or something. Moon along, Moonbeam.
Je suis pépé, vraiment. Bon, allez, vas-y, donne.
You don't need that fish.
I happen to think it brings an interesting asymmetry to my look. So back off.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy?
What? In this day and age?
I heard they wanted to see time fly.
I don't get it.
Well, it's more of an absurdist anti-joke, really.
Bon, j'abandonne.
I gotta make like a leaf and leave.
Okay, kid.
I got you now! Ugh. Oh.
Say there.
Huh?
You guys know any place around here to get some money?
Ooh, I have lots of money. My dad says it's important to give it away. You want some?
Just enough to buy a cupcake.
Here you go.
Thanks. Why do you have so much?
Well, Pops gives it to me to give to Harmony, but I know Harmony likes to stay light, so I keep most of it myself to lighten his burden.
That'll never hold up in court.
Somehow, I think you're going to end up the hero of your family.
I know, 'cause I'm a warrior.
Okay, back to your lessons.
On your feet, soldier.
I am.
Oh.
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake?
Hey, can I buy one of those cupcakes? I got money.
Great, I will take that money. Here's your cupcake. The red frosting is special. It was her favorite kind. Well, actually, it's my favorite kind. But I never let her have any before. And now she's gone.
Oh, les choux.
I wish I could. Hey, Rocky, it's okay. We're going to find her. You know, she's probably out beating up some poor Mog right now.
That is most definitely true. Thanks for the cupcake.
It's a fundraiser.
Du coup, est-ce qu'il faut que je le mange?
Shall we eat this cupcake?
Sir, even I, who believes spoons can do anything, wonder what kind of monster would eat a cupcake with a spoon.
They've got red frosting. Yes. So, whenever you're ready for some cupcakes.
Et tu veux pas lécher le glaçage?
I don't like to eat things with faces.
Putain.
Be right here.
About this cupcake.
No refunds. This is a fundraiser. If you don't want it, I'm sure you can find someone who does. It has red frosting on it. Yep. This guy is weirding me out.
J'ai essayé de leur filer au grand-père.
I got you now. Oh.
Hey, you want to frost this cupcake?
You blind? It already has frosting on it.
I'll eat it.
Ah. Tiens, mange le glaçage. Mais non, mais... Faites un effort, le jeu, s'il vous plaît. Oh putain, le pixel. Mais à l'aide. Bon, non. J'ai envie de... Pourquoi? Non, ça me... Qui c'est qui va bouffer le glaçage là? Ok. Alors pourquoi? Mais... J'ai envie de casser. Lui il dit je peux le manger, je peux le manger. C'est pas lui qui le mange. C'est quelqu'un d'autre. Non mais toi tu t'acharnes, tu te dis bah merde, il a dit je vais le manger donc c'est lui. Mais pas du tout. Elle adore le glaçage rouge. Tu te dis elle va le manger. Pas du tout, c'est pas elle qui le mange.
Anybody want a cupcake?
Oh, thanks, but I can't. Something about eating my daughter's face.
Aw, Husker. That's the best part. In fact, that's the only part I eat. I'm off gluten, you know.
I got you now. Oh.
Hey, want to frost this?
Oh, darn. Why'd I go and do that? Now I don't have any frosting left to make a cupcake for Bella.
You can give her this one.
Oh, hey, good idea. Here, you can take my empty. See if you can get it refilled, okay?
Okay.
Hey, hey! Wanna buy a cupcake?
I don't think I should cane that. I don't know how to tune that.
We'll return in time. Let our child rise from its rotten bed. Up from a hidden pit.
On guard, druids.
Okay, Yarn Boy. Enough is enough. You're lucky she's blind, kid. I didn't miss him because I'm blind, Courtney. I missed him because I can see. I've been pretending to be blind all these years. I never really had the faith like you, Courtney. But I don't have the faith, Dawn. I was pretending too, so I could be like you.
Putain, mais quelle angoisse.
You're not blind? No. In fact, I've been stealing and selling artifacts from the pyramid to save up money to get out of this town. Me too! I would have left long ago, but I didn't want to leave you here. I know how much being a dead-eyed druid meant to you. I haven't wanted to be a druid for years. I want to go to school and study hotel management. I want to study graphic design and start a band. Let's do it. Let's just go. Right now. Right now.
Attendez, moi j'ai besoin des rideaux.
But what about our quest to find something to believe in? I did. How about you?
Ah ok, elles sont vraiment à poil en dessous. Nickel.
Oh, that's what I get for learning defense with candy canes.
Bon, allez hop. On récupère les rideaux là.
Better take these before those druids get cold and come back.
Je suis pipi. Ouais, ok, Riyad, vraiment. Je suis en mode. Quelle angoisse. Là, je me retape toute la map pour aller rendre le truc à Alex. Et je vais devoir repartir dans l'autre sens, je suis sûr. Voilà, elle doit nous donner son câble aussi, hein. Je sais pas comment on va récupérer son câble à elle. Hein. Et hop, tiens les rideaux.
Hey, your guards left these behind.
What the? They made robes out of my old radiation curtains? They're not even useful anymore.
Quoi?
Only openings for radiation to get through. Man, I had the worst cult ever.
Je vais canner, vraiment. Je vais aller voir Carole, vu qu'elle faisait des chaussures, peut-être qu'elle peut me réparer ça.
Need a cloak?
Nah, it's much
Mais-
warmer down here than where I'm from.
Allez, on n'a plus le temps là. Et c'est quoi la canne vide, on l'a eu. Utilisez les cannes sur elle, blablabla, laisse les robes. Ah mais oui! Putain, faut que j'y retourne. Allez, ils auraient dû faire un système de téléportation entre les tableaux parce que vraiment c'est un enfer ce truc. S'il te plaît, vas-y. Vraiment, je... Le pire, c'est que j'ai dit tout à l'heure que je savais pas qui c'est qui faisait de la couture, à tel point que j'en ai oublié les personnages, tellement c'est chiant de faire des allers-retours pas possibles qui sont... Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, lui? Ah, il est descendu là.
Hey, what are you doing
Ah, il est en
down
prison
here?
carrément, quoi.
They all turned on me after all I've done for them.
Hmm.
Huh. Never seen this kind of material before.
Can you sew it?
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's the spirit.
Just get me a pattern to work from. I should be able to make this happen.
There's that positive attitude I was looking for.
Faut vraiment que je retourne demander un patron à Alex, là? Vraiment? Je vais regarder la solution avant de faire 3000 allers-retours, là, parce que je vais péter mon crâne, en fait. Jusqu'à ce qu'elle peut faire réparer ce spécial ce costume. Pas qu'un costume, ok. Ah non, ok, c'est bon, et c'est ok. C'est ok, il faut juste que je lui donne ça.
So, can you make me one of those?
Oh, that's adorable. How old is your baby?
Oh, it's for me. I need it a little bigger.
Well, I suppose I could use this for a reference.
There's my can-do gal.
Well, only one thing to do now.
Twyla!
Don't worry. I'll be right back. Come on, Vera.
Oh, I thought my teenager was dramatic.
Great! But what's with all the feathers?
Just because I was working off a pattern doesn't mean I can't inject a little personal style, does it?
Dear, you are an
Comment ça fait pour changer de couleur, surtout? C'était ça ma question. À quoi servent toutes ces plumes? Succès déverrouillé. Ok, bon. On a la combinaison. Ensuite, il faut qu'on fasse la pâte. Dirigez-vous vers la plage, parlez à votre père qui prépare la pâte. Il doit connaître le pH de la préparation pour savoir quoi ajouter. Il faut un pH de 7 avant d'ajouter les derniers ingrédients. Tout ça, on lui a dit. Hein. Il faut ajouter soit du carbone de calcium pour augmenter le pH, soit un fruit pour diminuer le pH. Mais comment on sait? Remontez dans les nuages via la maison de Curtis et partez vers le grand arbre. Descendez le long du tronc. Nanana. Parlez à l'homme dans le nid. Pour lui emprunter le seigneur... Attendez, il faut que j'aille où, là? Descendez le long du tronc. Ok. Plus rien n'a de sens, donc bon... ouais, non, mais vraiment, allez, let's go. Hein. On est plus à ça près. Hop.
Maybe I should...
Oula. Viens là.
How's the fruit?
It's a little on the tangy side, to be honest, but you know, the game is always sweetest to the hunter.
Drinking all that juice, don't you have to use the bathroom a lot?
I'll let you in on a little secret. When you live in the clouds, you're never very far from
Oh non.
the bathroom.
Oh, there are people down below. I was just down below.
Hey, watch the skies, man.
What's that thing you're sticking in the fruit?
Oh, this little tapper thing? That's so I can skip all the skin and fiber and just drink the juice right away. Juice, you know? That way all the phytonutrients and stuff get in your bloodstream faster. For when you want to get healthy in a big hurry, man.
Hey, can I borrow that little fruit tapper?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking the acid or something in the fruit is messing with the coating on this thing and giving it a weird taste. You can have it. I'll just squeeze it out natural.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I don't have a cold or anything.
I'll let you get back to your juice.
Bye.
Alors, est-ce que j'ai un autre truc à faire dans les nuages, s'il vous plaît? Demandez-lui le seigneur à fruits, ramassez à vos pieds un fruit. Remontez à la droite de l'écran. Utilisez le seigneur à fruits sur l'œuf. Ok. Ok. Hop.
Mind if I take one of these?
Please, spread the word. We might just save some lives here, man.
Ok, on est bien.
What would happen if I carefully inserted this tapper? Not very deep, of course, just into the outer layer of the shell. I was just trying to get a sample.
C'est mignon, en vrai.
I'd better get out of here before she remembers to kill me.
On ramasse les coquilles. Alors, ensuite, blablabla, descendez chez Curtis, allez sur la plage, trempez la cuillère dans la mixture. Ah, ok. Ok. Hop. Allez, on rentre. La cuillère dans la soupe, elle donne le pH.
Sir, I hope you don't intend to eat that putrid-smelling concoction.
Nope.
Whew!
Just dipping your toes in it.
But sir, oh my. Not to question the mission, sir, but was there some reason you stuck me into that toxic potion?
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 3. Exactly.
Du coup, faut l'augmenter. Il faut faire quoi pour l'augmenter déjà? Oh putain.
How's the whole patch coming? Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced correctly.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Du coup, faut qu'on augmente. Il faut que je mette les coquilles d'œufs, du coup.
Good luck, Dad. Mm-hmm. What are those, eggshells?
Shells is shells, right?
Actually, calcium carbonate is the main ingredient in all kinds of shells.
Exactly.
So you were listening to my night lectures on science.
Uh-huh.
La cuillère.
What's the acidity of that compound, Spoon?
The mixture has a pH balance of 6, exactly.
We need to get it to 7, exactly.
Report.
The mixture has a pH balance of 9, exactly.
No good. We need to get it closer to 7. Hang on there, son. Do you know how acidic that fruit is?
No, but my spoon will tell me.
I will. With pleasure, sir.
Worth a shot.
Any luck?
I'm detecting
Ah.
a pH level of 7.
Eureka!
It's perfectly balanced, sir.
Nice work, son. Now for the final ingredient. Just a small bonding and reduction agent.
Ouh la vache.
It's
perfection.
So small.
Ah, j'avoue.
A long way. Come on, let's go fix that ship.
I love science.
Ok.
Amazing. Just like my dad used to make.
Let me at that hull and I'll start patching her up.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, can I go down there?
Aren't you busy helping me find stuff for my ship?
Oh, yeah. What's left?
Still need an electronics genius, and I still need a radiation suit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it.
Ouais, la combi, j'ai. Tiens. Ça a pas marché, évidemment. Là. Tiens.
Hey, I got a radiation suit.
Great. Hey, what's up with all the feathers?
Extra protection. Recent tech advancement.
You don't say. Well, I have been asleep for a long time.
Ok, il nous manque plus que l'expert en informatique. Allez, on va aller voir ça. Parlez à Carole, elle essaie de pêcher mais ça ne marche pas. Elle fabrique des hameçons avec des câbles. Montrez-lui le crochet que vous avez utilisé pour pirater votre vaisseau. Il fera certainement un bon hameçon et vous lui prouver. Partez à gauche de l'écran, vous avez un poisson chantant sur une branche. Parlez à l'arbre, il ne veut pas vous donner le poisson. Racontez-lui une blague au sujet de la banque Nation Arbre dès que vous le pouvez. Dites-lui qu'elle a fermé, puis que la nouvelle succursale est branchée. L'arbre rit et le poisson tombe. Mais super, mais j'ai essayé de faire ça pendant une demi-heure là, et j'ai fait un mauvais choix, c'est tout quoi. J'ai envie de tout casser, vraiment. Pff, ouais. Je lui ai raconté un millier de blagues et c'était pas la bonne. Battu.
Real seagulls, not made of yarn.
Oui, allez hop, on s'en fout. Alors, par l'alarme.
Tree.
Human.
Allez.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Ok, la banque,
Did
c'est
you
bon.
hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No, what? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
It closed down.
Oh no, my whole life savings.
Don't worry, it just started a new branch.
Oh. Oh, yes.
You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole.
Yikes, how's that thing talking? Oh, that's creepy.
Il est sérieux lui?
Okay, just stay quiet, you.
Honey, sugar paw baby mine.
Ok, si je fais
This
ça.
fish has already been caught. It doesn't need to be rehooked.
Bah si. Si je monte que le poisson du coup.
What's that?
You get a lot of fish when you use the right equipment.
You caught that fish? On this beach? What's your secret?
Maybe I'll show you sometime. Let me think about it.
Ah.
Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the Fish Reaper, or Freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow your...
Donne ton câble, oui.
Borrow my Freeper? It's like a part of my body.
I'll give it back.
Sorry.
Oh.
Mais... Putain.
Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you... But please promise to leave some fish in the ocean for future generations.
Thanks, kid. Guess I don't need this anymore. Come to Carol, my beauties.
Let's wire this terminal... hook it to this one. And this terminal goes... I'll have to unhook some connections if I want to put more down.
Merde, qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? J'ai pas eu le temps de lire.
Unhook those. There, that's what I meant. Connecting to this terminal. Now, I'm out of wire.
Oui. Mais j'ai pas compris ce que je devais faire en fait, donc...
That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now.
Mais je vais leur demander.
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. He's probably exactly what we need. But it looks like he needs some rewiring. And that tech is way beyond me.
Mais notre père il s'est barré où là? Parce que...
Can I go through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air's breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
Allez. Internet, qui c'est qui est le génie? Parce que là j'en ai marre. Placez l'hexapode sur le réceptacle. Attendez, quoi? Dans votre inventaire, utilisez le rouleau et les fils conducteurs. Vous devez mettre 3 fils dans une position précise. Je l'avais pas compris tout seul, ça. Putain. C'est quoi la position? Mettez une photo. Putain, vraiment. Merde. Oui, c'est ce que j'ai fait du coup. Mais bah c'est pour ça que j'en ai mis un là et là. Ah attends, là il y a 2 fils. Là il y en a qu'un.
Yeah, that's better. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. These shouldn't be connected. And that's all the wire I have. That's more like it. That's all my wire.
Et c'est ce que j'ai fait à la base. C'est pour ça que j'en ai foutu d'office un ici et un là, parce qu'il y avait le câble ici. Mais
That's all the wire I have. Where's the shot?
pas l'air de fonctionner.
Let me put that somewhere else. I put some wire here. Now I'm
Ça?
out of wire. At least he's got more wires now. That's more like it. And that's all the wire I have. That wasn't right. That's all my wire. Take that one back. Other end goes here. I'll wire this end here, and that's all the wire I have.
Je sais pas, j'ai pas.
I'm all out.
J'ai pas d'idée là. Alors, attendez, remettez la combinaison anti-radiation, pardon. Il ne reste plus qu'à réparer l'exipal. Malheureusement, vous ne saurez pas vous passer de l'indice du vaisseau spatial de Shay. Vous pouvez donc passer à l'histoire de Vela. Avant de jouer le rôle de l'autre protagoniste, donnez à Alex le Fir en forme de coquillage et demandez-lui de jouer le Nav Song pour vous. Assurez-vous d'activer les sous-titres car le jeu rapportera des notes jouées moyen, milieu, haut, bas, moyen. Oh putain. Merde.
Where's the shot? No, not there.
Alors attendez, viens là.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
Ok. Est-ce que c'est ça l'indice?
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Moyen, moyen, aigu, grave, moyen.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Put this here. Okay. I think that's the right terminal. And that's all the wire I have. To here. Now I'm out of wire. I don't know if my wiring helped. That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. Now I'm out of wire.
Je vais péter un câble, j'en sais rien, c'est chiant. De retour en tant que chat, utilisez l'indice trouvé sur la photo de famille pour reconnecter les câbles à l'exipal cassé. La combinaison présentée sur la photo sera différente pour chaque jeu. Il m'est donc impossible de décrire une solution puzzle. Mais... Merde. Ah, comment ça, il y a le volume? Bref. La photo de famille, mais...
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't
Un triangle inversé? Je sais pas. Enfin... On va tester ça, hein, pour où on en est. Ah mais je crois qu'il faut le réparer avant, non? Ça là?
Huh. It's not exactly the same shape, but maybe if I turn it. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Attends, j'essaie le triangle inversé là.
Now those two are connected. This one looks good.
Oh putain. Il a dit quoi pour le premier? C'est ça du coup. Bah il parle plus, super.
Now I'm out of wire.
On dit qu'il n'y a plus de fil.
At least he's got more wires now.
C'est ça. Mais putain, mais à quel moment quoi? Attends, je vais prendre des notes sur le moyen, aigu, machin truc, parce que là... Peux-tu rejouer la chanson? Oui.
Can you play that previous destination song for me again? See?
Et merci, hein, Yes, du coup. Ça, j'aurais pas pensé à le mettre sur la console. Hein. Merde, moyen, moyen, aigu. Grave. Moyen.
No problem. Good practice for me.
Moyen.
I'm going to need it soon.
Moyen. Aigu, grave moyen, je crois. On va vérifier.
Hey, can you play that previous destination song for me again? See?
Je pense. Mais je pense que c'est bon du coup. Moyen, moyen, aigu, grave, moyen. Ok, c'est bon.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Have you noticed that your ship's sort of shaking now?
That's the heavy-duty anti-gravity thruster you found, warming up. After everything else is ready, that thing's gonna blast us out of here.
Oh, man. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Ok. Bah, je pense, mais je pense que c'est ok. Non, je veux pas sortir. Je vais repasser chez la meuf.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. Nothing
Comment
to
ça,
do
c'est
but
pas
wait,
bon?
I
Je
guess.
comprends rien. Je vais dessiner les
This is a
trucs.
sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Et je vois pas à quel moment c'est un indice ça. Hein. Pour refaire le même truc, je comprends pas. Oui, mais je sais pas comment faire. Ça me machine un peu, mais bon. Ok, allez, on va y arriver. Tout à l'heure il parlait, maintenant il parle plus. Ça me...
That goes there.
Alerte utilisateur.
Place-les un par un. Ah oui, par rapport à la couleur. Putain, j'ai pas noté la couleur. Attends.
How does this strange device work?
That's for charging up my diamond druids. But unfortunately, none of them survived the crash, which is a shame because they could really help me fix the ship's electronics.
C'est bleu, jaune, puis rouge.
At least he's got more wires now.
Ok. Premier, il est pas bon. Il me le faut, mais en dernier, celui-là. Du coup, c'est le... « Si je fais ça.
Here goes nothing. I see.
Celui-là, il me le faut aussi. En deuxième, donc il est bien. Le jaune est bien. Le jaune est ok. Le jaune... Est-ce qu'il va rester jaune? Oui, il reste jaune. Du coup, alors attends. Voilà, on va faire ça. Ça, voilà, le rouge est bon normalement. Et du coup, je vais tester... Tester ça.
That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now. Well, heck. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could
Alors.
look for the info I need to fix this.
Le premier, le bleu est pas bon. Les autres, c'est ok. Faut qu'il y en ait un qui parte de là. On va essayer ça.
Now I'm out of wire.
C'est vraiment très chiant. Hein. C'est toujours pas bon.
If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Ouais, mais c'est impossible de... Ou alors, attends. Le problème, c'est que j'ai plus accès aux couleurs. Il faudrait qu'en fait, je m'accroche à celui-ci. Donc, un des deux là.
I don't have any more wire.
Comme ça.
And that's all the wire I have. Let's try this pattern.
Oui, c'est chiant, pas impossible, mais je veux dire, ce qui est impossible, c'est de comprendre tout de suite ce que tu veux, en fait. Parce que le premier symbole est bon, donc c'est ok. Mais par contre, du coup, ça veut dire qu'il y en a qui ont les mêmes symboles. Genre celui-là et celui-là, alors qu'ils sont pas raccrochés au même fil. Attends, je rêve ou ça m'a changé mon symbole bleu. Oui, non, attends. Oui, non, ok, ça... Faut que j'arrive à trouver... Je tente ça, normalement c'est... Normalement le premier devrait être bon. Oui voilà, c'est bon. Bah.
Any status change on Creepy Wolf? This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember.
Hmm.
He wasn't always a teenager.
Ok, j'ai confondu. Du coup le bleu il est bon mais le rouge est pas bon parce que ça c'est pas... Sur mon dessin j'ai fait un triangle et un triangle mais au final c'est pas le même triangle. Très bien. Même là franchement ça les aurait pas tués de mettre de la couleur. Hein.
Yeah, it helps me remember.
Donc du coup c'est le dernier qui est pas bon. Celui-là. Le rouge, du coup. C'est celui-là qui est pas bon du coup.
That's all my wire. Let's try this pattern. Okay.
Ok, c'était l'autre. Ça me saoule. Et du coup, c'est l'inverse.
Alerte utilisateur.
Oui, j'ai vu, Yes, c'est pour ça que du coup, j'ai changé. Mais du coup, faut que j'arrive à trouver le triangle et je sais pas où il est. Du coup... Parce que je sais plus du coup.
At least he's got more wires now.
Parce qu'il faut pas que je perde le seul qui est bon dans l'histoire.
Not sure what that means.
Parce que ça, du coup, il me le faut ici. Du coup, normalement...
Now I'm
Comme ça.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Mais mets le temps, putain!
Well, heck.
Comment ça? Oh zut! Je vais péter mon crâne. Je vais prendre une photo, ce sera mieux qu'un dessin.
Any status change on Creepy Boy?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Hop. Le jeu n'est pas bon. Oui. Il y a un côté qui est bon du coup, et pas l'autre. Montrez-moi la photo s'il vous plaît. Oui, c'est le jaune qui pose problème. Je vérifie les autres. Le rouge il me semble ok. Celui-là aussi. C'est le jaune qui est pas bon, mais du coup c'est celui-là qui est pas bon. Et c'est celui qui est en bas je crois. C'est celui-là qui est pas bon.
Now I'm out of wire.
On va tenter un truc comme ça.
That looks mostly right. I hope direction of the wires doesn't matter.
C'est un sup. Ok, c'est dans l'autre sens.
Well, that's something. That's all my wire. I have a good feeling about that pattern.
Yes, c'est pas mal.
I don't know why.
Eh mais l'enfer de ce truc.
Hey, he's alive. You're alive, little buddy.
Merci Yaz. Mais vraiment l'enfer.
So glad to have you back.
Ok, on est bon du coup.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
Et... Attendez, il est dans mon inventaire ou pas?
Okay.
Évidemment qu'il est dans mon inventaire, il est pas parti rejoindre le vaisseau.
This little guy. I think he wants to help.
Ah oui, non mais Yaz, va te coucher, bichette.
Oh, and he knows electronics.
Bon courage pour demain, bisous.
He might just be the genius I was
Mais merci
looking
du coup
for.
hein, pour le coup de main.
And they do windows. Well, I couldn't patch
Exact, il s'occupe même des
everything, but the
vitres.
main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means
On est bien, normalement on est près de la fin.
How about you guys?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who are you?
Comment ça?
Bella's family. We've been talking to people.
And we've connected some dots.
When Mob Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
Please Please tell us where our daughter is.
She's gone beyond the plague dam. We're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
Clarence, the Deadeye God has truly risen and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for development. Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
You're just in
Okay.
time. Marikai is leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is everything else ready?
I baked the cake. Put it in the oven.
Great. Then let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Engaged.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oula.
I'm uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
Holy smokes. I can't believe that worked.
I can.
Ah bah c'est sûr, elle a rien fait.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we do now? Honk or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello, ahoy. This is the Star or airship Malaruna requesting re-entry. I've been gone a long time, but if you could just open the door, we'll come in and explain.
Alex, I don't think that's going to... Oh, never mind.
Look at that.
Yes! Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Dad, is that?
That's our ship.
You think Mom's on board?
Brace yourself!
Mais...
You hit them!
Hey, we're on autopilot. But look, since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
It's way too short.
What?
Effectivement.
A little jump?
They're firing at her! Quick, back up! Let them get out of range!
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something!
Okay, everybody be quiet. I need to think.
Hey, I think that ship, I think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe he got that thing running.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread.
Mais putain.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Wow, that's hard to say.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
There are no ship shields. We
threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of...
Alex's ship is close enough. Let's see if this works. Rats. I think there's too much interference from the skin of the ship. I need a place with a clearer shot.
There is no protocol for this situation.
Dans la cuisine, il y a une grosse brèche normalement.
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision.
Chut.
Bleak. I need a place with a clearer shot.
Très bien, on va se balader partout dans le vaisseau, pas de soucis. Bon, ici je pense que c'est mort. C'est juste un écran de surveillance.
Rats. This one's not opening either.
Ah bah ici ça devrait aller.
Mogs. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed. Let's hope that big open window makes for better reception. Darn. Didn't hit anything.
What the? How did that... Bella. Her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some, legacy features of the ship down below that can be unpredictable. How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex. Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray?
Mais du coup faut que je switch je pense.
Why are they shooting? You said this was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300 years. Give them a break, okay? As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency, I'll tell them who I am and we'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex.
Hello?
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah, I just moved some wires around her on the back and she started.
Comment ça?
Huh.
Après le mal que je me suis donné.
Anybody there?
Looks like someone soldered these parts in place.
Ah, their casings must have melted together in the heat. Now I couldn't take them apart if I wanted to. Trust me, if a girl ever asks you to make her a death ray, say no.
On va enfin pouvoir voir son vaisseau. Non, si tu attends.
Wow.
Oh, hey, son.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one... Oh, gotta go.
Mhm. Oula.
Dad, did you see something?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
Whoa! Hello. Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here 300 years? All alone?
Hmm.
Whoa. So, would you mind if I just scooted by into that? Hey, okay, all right. You don't want me in there. Okay, that's cool. I got other stuff to do.
Oh, c'est bon, j'ai compris, il faut que je leur joue de la musique. Mais comment ça, j'ai pas le... J'ai pas le truc de musique. Bon. Ah là, il doit bien avoir un instrument de musique du coup.
It's a music morgue. This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great. This harp's still kind of
panneau du
intact.
coup.
Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great. Still sounds drummy. Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio. Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing.
Hmm.
These wild things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket. If I only use this button, I can just push it. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Tu peux me rendre le sifflet?
Maybe Vela is trying to overheat the death ray on purpose.
What possible purpose could she have in burning us all to death?
Well, I'm sure she's doing it for some reason.
Why? You've never even met her.
Just a hunch, I guess.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. A little.
Ok, j'ai débloqué un succès.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Just to go over it one more time, you guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, we know, Shay. It's a lot to take in, but I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
Anybody there?
Merde. Je suis pas convaincu du coup.
Rats. This one's not opening up. Rats. This one's not opening either.
This is new territory here, okay?
Hey, you're steering the ship, right? Can you get us out of here?
I am but the leader of the path. The ship controls itself.
You won't budge a little to the left or right? We'll die if you don't.
Well, now I'm just full of anxiety. How does that help? My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were...
No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Only for a little while.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
Get out of my way, Mog.
Le sauvetage axial est cassé et au sol importé là. Peric est parti. Ok, apparemment, il faut que j'aille... Un truc à récupérer en bas. Oh non.
Oh no! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Oh non.
Poor thing. Stick with me. I'll make it right.
Ok. Ça peut emporter des trucs.
This scrap wire might come in handy if I wanted to repair something.
Tiens.
Marakai, where are you? What caused that explosion?
Sorry, wrong number.
Mhm.
How do I turn this off?
You? What happened to Marakai?
Oh, he's around town.
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why Marakai was so taken with you.
Why do you pretend these ships are in space?
Several of our first parent teams, upon witnessing the Badlands, succumbed to their pull and settled there forever. Obviously, the frightening visuals drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
You're a terrorist, and you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, Vela.
What do you need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
Is truing the formation as creepy as it sounds?
We nurtured and disciplined our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined, we've also become somewhat delicate. We are a house made out of fine crystal, but we still need rocks and clay for the foundation. That's where you come in.
So, you just need a blood sample from me or something?
Oh, Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture. Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
Yeah.
Sounds like you want to put me in a blender.
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future Larunians.
Gross. Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole. But at a certain age, a young man, when raised outside of Loruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you. So, what will happen to Shay?
He was going to return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life. But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen too much.
Your system is gross, one-sided, and it hurts people. And you don't even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would think you charmingly naive if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
If you're so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Oh. We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Zelavina?
Come on, let's get this good time over with.
Lavina.
C'est la vieille.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
Ok. Il n'y a rien d'autre ici. Hop. Bon là pour le coup ça devrait aller.
That goes there to here, and this terminal goes. I think that's the right terminal.
Alors non, en fait, attendez. Le bleu c'est ok.
Take that one back.
Le
That's more
rouge.
like it. This one looks good. I'll wire this end here, and that's all the wire.
Voilà.
There's the old gal I know.
Ok. Celui-là était quand même beaucoup mieux. Allez, vas-y.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of the star chart.
That's ridiculous.
My friend Alex is flying that other ship. It came from Shellmound.
Great. Well, it's in our way.
Shay was in Shellmound when I saw him. If he met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship. And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
Do you think the other ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
Maybe you should get off this ship. It's me they want.
You think they'd let me get away now? I've seen too much. And I'm not going anywhere.
Can't you go around them?
The Space Weaver has control of the ship while he executes his woven path. He's so by the book, he'll never deviate from his path. Not even to go around that ship.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog Jam. I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Okay, I'll keep trying to reason with this idiot.
What makes you think insults will help? Honestly. I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them.
We're doomed.
Fini Valère et son chien, profiter d'une super cinématique, interagir avec les deux navires. Ok. Sortez de la salle de contrôle, allez à droite, le sauvetage est cassé. Emportez-le avec vous, Marek est parti. Prenez le fil sur son ordinateur. Ok. Utilisez le fil pour soigner l'autre. Atteignez le ventre de la bête. Ok. Vous pouvez voir le vaisseau d'Alex à travers la fenêtre. Allez à droite et descendez l'échelle. Ok. On prend Shay, on prend l'échelle et on va à droite. Ok, vous remarquerez un livre. J'ai pas vu ça. Bon. Let's go, on y retourne. Shay.
Looks like part of the old ship controls. There's a decayed old logbook here.
On va essayer d'apprendre à l'autre à jouer de la harpe là.
Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. There's somebody I want you to meet.
Sorry. She only wants to dance now. Not interested.
Hello? Hello? Hey, little Hexapal. You still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry. She's all
Ah mais elle est casse-couille elle.
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done. Still, better come with me.
Aww.
Anybody there?
He already fixed it.
Je sais pas si ça a marché du coup.
I don't think this radio would make that harp sound any better.
Super. Avec tout le mal que je me suis donné quoi, vraiment elle va me faire un truc comme ça. Est-ce que comme ça leur plaît à eux?
Wow, they really like you. Maybe a little too much. I'd better not leave you here with them.
Est-ce que je peux passer maintenant?
Hey, what gives? I thought we were friends now. I guess it's just my little Hexapal they like, not me. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Nope. Hey, what gives? I think Alex would make better use of this radio.
Hello? Hello?
He's all juiced up now, but I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
Alors, comment... Ah oui, je suis en train de me dire qu'est-ce qu'elle a foutu. Photo. Ok.
It's a robot charging station. At least that's what I used it for.
We're outside the gate requesting entry. My name's Alex. I've been gone, like, a long time. Please answer. Mayday, Mayday.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Allez, s'il te plaît. Passe cette cinématique. Merci.
This is the Malaruna.
Ok. C'est même pas les mêmes qu'avant, j'ai l'impression.
Anybody from Loruna hear me? Come in, Loruna. Please, come in. Gatekeeper, head of security, customs, anyone?
Alors, ici...
Anybody there? Hello?
Je l'ai placé comment? Ok.
At least he's got more wires now.
C'était quoi?
We're outside the gate requesting entry.
Ok.
My name's Alex. I've been gone like a long
Beaucoup plus simple.
Please answer. Mayday, Mayday.
Ah, je saurais pas qui c'est.
Let's try this pattern.
Anybody from Loruna hear me? Come in, Loruna. Please, come in. Gatekeeper, head of security, customs, anyone?
Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly.
Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? This is the Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna. We're outside the gate requesting entry. My name's Alex. I've been gone
Alors, il
like
faut le...
a long time. Please answer. Mayday, Mayday. This is the Malaruna. Anybody from Loruna hear me?
Now I'm out of wire. That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Voilà. C'est mieux quand on marque tout ce qui est sur quoi. Allez. Oula.
Oh, hey. Well, that looks right at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Ok, maintenant je me casse. Je devrais pouvoir accéder là-bas.
What?
Hmm.
Hey, this switch is just an old drum mallet. I hope the engine's not just an old tuba. There, now the power's back on. I think.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship...
thought it can. Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
J'ai reçu le même point. Franchissez la porte à l'adversaire, allez à droite. Jouez de la harpe. Franchissez la porte à droite, on va la musique, ramassez la note radio. Remarquez la harpe. Sortez de la pièce, si vous franchissez la porte de gauche, vous remarquerez que les diamants ou par la route, votre objectif sera de les dépasser. Ok, remontez la radio. Ah ouais, nanana. Résoudre un casse-tête, cela s'avère très amusant à l'avenir. Max. Tenez à Alex la radio fixe, ok. J'y avais pas pensé.
How did you get that old thing working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Loruna and straighten out this mess once and for all. Hello?
Ouais.
Hey,
Ça avance ou pas du
Alex?
coup?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Ok. Il est temps de remancher les fils pour qu'il puisse jouer à la harpe. Utilisez la séquence trouvée dans le livre. Redescendez, blablabla, suivre partout. Ok, allez dans la salle d'énergie. Retournez dans la salle de musique et utilisez la même combinaison que Vela a utilisée lors du sauvetage axial sur votre excipial. Combinez-la avec le bâton et placez-la sur le tambour. Je comprends rien.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. I don't want to hit that. Yeah, that's enough harp music for now.
Ok, attendez. Ma souris, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, tickle those. He's actually pretty good.
Oui, 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 allez, blablabla. Bla, bla, bla. Mais j'ai pas assez de films, moi, je peux pas... Ah si, attendez, 1, 2, 3. Ok, paf, paf, paf.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
Yeah, that's enough harp. Now, I'm
J'ai pas regardé les
wired.
couleurs. Est-ce que c'est ok? Non, il
That's a
bug.
weird way to play the drums.
J'ai pas pensé aux couleurs, putain. Non. C'est-moi tranquille. Ah, tellement chiant. Ok, ouais, c'est pas du tout les bonnes couleurs. Bleu. Jaune comme ça. Et rouge comme ça. Alors, bleu c'est ok. C'est quoi le prochain là? Jaune, évidemment. Et rouge.
That's all my wire.
Parfait.
Yeah, that's the way you play the drums. But that tiny little hand of yours doesn't make much noise.
Tiens. Ensemble.
I bet you'd look cute holding
Et
this.
fais ça.
Now we're talking.
Voilà.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
On.
Ah, mais... Il revient-tu, lui?
Yeah, that's enough harp music for now.
Oh, putain, il me l'a redéprogrammé, j'en peux plus. C'est un enfer, ce truc. En bleu, c'était là. Je crois que c'est le bleu en premier, ouais. Après, c'est... jaune, rouge.
Now I'm out of wire. That's the one where he swings his arms around.
Ok, on va essayer de faire le truc.
Should we do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
Uh-oh. Looks like that old ship is having some sort of radiation meltdown. Space Weaver, evasive action.
I told you, Captain. I cannot override the path once.
If we're touching that ship when it melts down, we'll melt down too. Are you telling me that the Model 6X doesn't even have the basic self-preservation and hazardous object avoidance capability of a Series 4?
Oh, sure. Play that card. Backing up.
Vraiment. C'est vraiment... très très grave. Du coup, on va peut-être passer sur Shay. Et
That thing sure is giving off a lot of heat.
mettez-vous à la place de Shay et utilisez le contrôle de Grabinsky. Ah oui, ok. Hop.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
What the?
Why are we grappling the other ship with our cargo loaders? Who's doing that? Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Must have been flipped by the incoming fire. What's next?
Ok, normalement.
Rats. My mom must have set the boom arms back to centralized control.
Faut que je... Faut que j'occupe maman. Comment je l'occupe, maman? Le robot sur Navscar. Je comprends pas. Disposer sur la combinaison pour jouer de la harpe. Ok. Je sais pas ce que c'est Navscar. Les trucs pour jouer de la harpe, ok. C'est vraiment un enfer la fin du jeu là.
No, not there.
Alors attendez.
Okay. Let's wire this terminal. Huh. Well, that's evocative.
Ok.
How'd this thing get set again?
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just...
There are no ship shields.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want...
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip. Hey! That is an extremely sensitive...
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe...
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop! Stop it, please!
Hang on.
Ok, c'est bon.
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
Oh, Bella, watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Ok. On va y arriver, on va y arriver. Hein.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
Manuel. Ok. Hop.
On. now, I'm out of wire.
Ok, on est bon. Ah non, j'ai oublié le câlin.
Getting hot in here.
Vite.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again. Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
It's too late. The meltdown has started. Everybody out.
The other ship is melting down and it's taking us with it!
Je vais mettre comme ça quand même.
Over here.
Excusez-moi. Bon, on va passer comme ça. Hein. Je sais pas pourquoi il y a l'autre truc. Ah, peut-être parce que... oui.
I'll catch you. Mom, Dad.
Watch out!
Ah, il est pas mort lui.
Merrick.
Oula.
I thought you were a baker.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Shay!
Mom!
Jump, son!
Bah oui.
Gary? Gary! No! Gary, get out of there! Gary!
Ah, ça a fait un pont incroyable. Succès déverrouillé. Invaincu. Incroyable. Bon, c'était pas le meilleur pot and click que j'ai fait. Hein. C'était... Ça aurait été cool en vrai. Mais pas assez poussé. Le gameplay beaucoup trop tiré par les cheveux à mon goût. Et bon, c'est pas le pire que j'ai fait non plus. Hein. Mais bof, ça donnait pas envie de réfléchir puisque ça se sentait que ça allait être un peu éclaté quoi. Mais bon, après c'était sympa quand même. Cuillère et fourchette, ils ont eu un bébé. Non, sinon c'était pas mal. On va voir si une scène post-générique à la fin et puis on s'arrêtera là-dessus. On a fait un bon live, c'était pas passionnant, j'avoue, j'étais bon, pas hypé par le jeu. Mais je voulais vraiment le finir aujourd'hui parce que la semaine prochaine, bah, comme c'est mon anniversaire, j'ai envie de faire un jeu qui me plaisait. Donc voilà, au moins la semaine prochaine, on fera un jeu plus sympathique. Il y a de grandes chances d'ailleurs qu'on soit sur Harry Potter et la Chambre des Secrets, que je commence demain d'ailleurs. Ah, c'est mignon, elle retricote celui qui s'est fait détricoter. Bah, elle a poché, bien sûr. Elle a pêché un beau poisson avec son truc. Après, petite réunion de famille, ok. Et lui aussi, il a retrouvé sa famille, du coup, c'est cool. Ah, Jessie aussi prévoit à manger pour son bébé. Et l'annuel festival du pont, de la traversée du pont. Nice. Ah, du coup, il a commencé à faire ses propres tricots, je crois. Bon, elle devient une pâtissière accomplie. Bon, il n'y a plus d'image, c'est toujours tout de suite moins intéressant. Tout ça, je suis sûr, il va y rien avoir à la fin en plus. Par contre, l'angoisse, là, c'est extrêmement long et tout le monde commence à... C'était tous les gens qui avaient un prénom qui commençait par A, maintenant c'est P. C'est long. Ouais, c'est mal. Oula. Non, me remettez pas au début, s'il vous plaît. Voilà. On verra à la fin, c'est pas grave. Bon, voilà. C'est un jeu bien sympa. Mais bon. Sans plus non plus. C'est pas le plus marquant des point and click que j'ai fait. Donc si vous l'avez à un prix raisonnable, allez-y. Sinon, bon, c'est pas non plus... voilà quoi. Et bien sur ce, je vous dis à demain sur Harry Potter et la Chambre des Secrets. J'ai assez hâte de le recommencer. Ça fait... La dernière fois que j'y ai joué, c'était il y a 20 ans, je pense. Facile, peut-être même plus. Je sais pas en quelle année il est sorti. Mais voilà, je suis très content de retourner dessus. Et j'attends énormément Hogwarts Legacy, que je vous streamerai aussi d'ailleurs. Pas tout, je pense, mais au moins la découverte. Puisque comme je vais passer ma vie dessus, que je ne peux pas passer ma vie à streamer, bah, vous aurez des gros trous, je pense. Et peut-être que bah, voilà, je le streamerai au début et peut-être pas après. Enfin bref, je verrai comment je ferai à ce moment-là. On n'y est pas encore vu que c'est au mois de février. Mais comme j'ai énormément envie d'y jouer, bah, je me suis dit autant le relancer Harry Potter en attendant, puisque j'avais déjà fait le 1 sur PC, sur console, sur la chaîne. Je me dis bah autant continuer à vous faire découvrir les Harry Potter qui sont sortis il y a longtemps. Le 2, donc la Chambre des Secrets est vraiment excellent. Donc voilà, on se retrouve demain pour le commencer. Surtout, prenez soin de vous et à bientôt.